obviously work a lot better if I'm not having a great time of the summer. Okay, now we've got the camera. Now we've got the camera. Oh, great. Terrific. Right, let's get started. For some reason or other, this loading screen just like it's my my computer processing speed. So, yeah. Are we in our room? No, you're at. Okay, that answers that question. Is that you spawn out here? Also, Jesus. Okay. We are due our rent. Okay, reset stance, reset walks down, PvP. Okay, let's go see who's around. Wait, why are we walking so slow? Movement speed 100? Okay, I have no idea why we're walking so slow. This is weird. Can I still run? No, I can't still run. Oh, I'm over encumbered, that's why. Hi there. Or not. TeamSpeak crashed already? Yeah, TeamSpeak's crashed already.
As well, she's around, but she's asleep at the minute. She probably spend a lot of time on your poker table as well, because she likes cards.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I personally don't spend any time there. I've never played before, but
God damn it, Kate.
I've watched them.
You keep saying that, Kate, over and over.
Oh, do you actually play a lot of cards?
never once in my life.
Right. Oh, you're one of those ones.
Don't let him fool you.
Yeah, it's okay. I can't play. I'm rubbish at it. My sister mocks me for how bad I am at the game. So, but she'll have a game with you.
Alrighty. Yeah, maybe she can teach me how to play.
Right.
Kate, I hate you so much.
Yeah, get in line. Do you look hungry? Are you hungry?
No?
Oh. You were just kind of walking kind of slow. Are you hurt, or?
She was being dramatic and stuff. Good entry. I liked it.
Yeah, being dramatic. No, I've got a lot of... I'm carrying a
Gotcha.
lot of things from my room. I'm gonna go do some kicking.
Oh, cooked brownies today.
Did you?
Yeah, I'm learning how to cook.
Oh, so you can further make everything I do redundant.
Maybe.
Damn it,
That's
Kate.
one of the perks.
So you play cards, allegedly cook. Man of many skills.
So they say.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you see
Anything
any
to
of his
keep us
skills, let
going.
me know one day.
Hey, wait, don't go too far. I want to introduce you to someone.
Okay?
To the extent you haven't met. This is Hobbs.
Oh. Hello
Hello,
again,
love.
Hobbs. Long
How
time?
have you been? Indeed.
This over here is also Hobbs. This is amazing timing. This is great timing.
Yeah, alright. We've
Bastard
met
is
once
walking.
in passing, actually.
Believe so, yep.
Wait, are these brothers?
Hold on. Just one
No,
second.
they just look
One
very
second.
Got the
one
same-
second, one second.
They are not related.
Really?
Nope.
They look like twins.
I'm having headaches.
It's
Yeah,
so eerie.
it's
isn't it?
uncanny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we got the same father. Who knows?
Oh, maybe. That would be an awkward conversation around the campfire, wouldn't it?
Oh, it'd be nice to have a brother.
Oh.
We could wrestle. We could share bunk beds. Oh, that good.
Jesus.
You could wrestle in the bunk beds.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
you do that with your brother.
Jump from the top bunk.
Oh, yeah, a little flying.
Oh, he got the hat.
Yeah.
He got the hat.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, you definitely need to have a chat about your parents.
Yeah, we bumped into each other in the bank one time. Yeah, all right. I'm looking him up and down. Our faces, my face is a little different there.
Just a little bit.
Fucking mud in my ears. Like looking in a funhouse mirror, right?
Yeah. What's your father's name, by the way?
With brothers, and I mean, my father did a lot of traveling, I guess.
Yeah.
Weird, mine too.
No, I mean, he would have had to, but he didn't. Anyway. Right, well, you recall me seeing me in Santa Anita, I reckon.
Yeah, we saw each other in the bank, and I said, "Whoa, it's like looking in like one of those circus mares."
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit, look at that. This place is gonna explode with all these handsome motherfuckers in there.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Maximum booty capacity.
That's right.
Maximum booty capacity.
That's right.
I like that.
So what the hell is going on?
Well, I got something to talk to you about, as I wrote you, and then I forgot to write back to you.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You want to talk about that pepper jack shipment, right?
That's right.
Showed from under cheese. Hell yeah.
That's exactly right.
Well, whenever you want, we can go up to your office, talk a little cheese, kiss a little. You know how it goes.
Yeah, sure.
How fucking hell, I thought I was the only special one. Really, Kate?
No, I get around.
Oh, I see what it is. Well, I guess you're smooching the fat looks like that. It's quite alright. You just did it because you
Yeah.
missed me, I reckon.
Exactly. It's
Yeah,
exactly
he'll
right.
think about you while he kisses me. How about that?
Oh, what's your name, by the way, fella? I feel like Kate's told me.
Oh, my name's Cade.
Name's Alabaster.
I think we
That's
need to
right.
have a pile of
Pops.
rocks on the end of the bar to throw at Cade whenever he annoys us.
Oh, I mean, I used to just pull a knife, to be honest.
Yeah.
Some
He
pickled
genuinely
eggs
did.
next year, you could just throw them.
Oh, please
is
don't
a
throw
jar
those.
that will never be
Yeah.
opened.
That's a
Never
bit
Yeah.
too cruel.
No, I think you
Somebody
should lift the
opened
lid
that jar recently, actually.
Yeah.
And then everybody threw up.
If you lift that lid, nobody's gonna want to be in here anymore.
Kind of want to lift the lid now.
People have been pissing in that jar for years, and nobody cleans it. And I'm not touching the damn thing, so. But sometimes we convince people to eat the eggs, and it's funny.
Yep.
You're mean.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I'm not mean. It's funny.
Well, whenever you're ready there, Mr. Cade, I'll get my little notebook here and take out that old cheese list.
Sure.
I'm gonna
Let
go
me
cook
just-
some food. See you in a bit.
Let me just see if this customer needs anything.
Yeah, no problem.
We need some water. And the kettles are heavy. Actually, if we put this on this, okay, that helps us. Right. So I think we need. Okay. Oh, has this changed? Oh no, it's not. I'm just at the wrong part of the camp. I'm not really sure how to do this, so wanted to try this. That's cooked meat. This does nothing. And then this to here also does nothing. Okay, right, so sticks. Sticks we don't need. Let's just drop the sticks. Okay, so we need to go to the general store to grab some cheese. Cram that into sausages. Okay, so you can make chicken kebabs, but not meat kebab. Let's grab some cheese. I think we can get 3. Okay, apparently I can only get 2. Annoying. All right. Okay, so let's kick up the stuff. So it should be sausage, egg, and cheese. We get an omelet. Oh, it's 3 eggs. Well, shit. Can you do anything with this? No. I didn't realize it was 3 eggs. That's slightly fucking awkward. Alright, I guess we'll just nom the cheese then. Yeah, let's just nom the cheese. Like an actual wedge of cheese. We've got oregano. Can you do oregano and thyme? So if we do this, we've got thyme. Ah, no, you can only do one or the other. Ah, okay. Oh, fair enough. Let's just keep up a bunch of stuff and then we won't need to do this again. Okie doke. Open. So pop this in there, pop the thyme in there. Okay, let's stop at the bank and grab some money, and then we'll head back into Top Decade. Actually, can we get this off of that? Slightly over encumbers us. let's withdraw 100. Let's just withdraw the full 140 that we need for rent this week.
Oh yeah, $50. I'm sorry. You spent how much?
17,000.
Just a small amount, you know.
Enter room. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize we had. Okay. Fine. Let's get you. You. And I guess you.
How y'all doing?
Doing all right? How you
And you're
doing?
real early up tonight.
Yeah, a little bit.
Was that Bishop
You
I
looking
just
to start
heard?
a game or what?
Astrid? A long time.
Yeah. What are you
Mr. Kid,
squinting at?
How are you?
We need to get
Doing
a
all
poker
right.
going.
There's your sir. God, Astrid, it's been ages.
Has it?
Yeah, it's been like a couple months, I think.
Jeez, where you been?
I've actually been around, surprisingly. I've just been getting hurt a lot, but I've been around.
Yeah, don't
I'm
get
gonna go
hurt.
send telegrams for the game.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
I can't
getting.
play tonight.
Oh, why not?
He's scared of me.
I can't. I gotta get going soon.
He's scared I'll take all of his remaining $50.
Yep.
Hey, Mr. K, let me get a champagne, please. One for the road.
Coming right up.
What are you celebrating?
Oh, nothing. I just like champagne. I mean, well, fuck it. You know what? Let's celebrate a good day. How about that? Let's go. Today was a good day. Let's celebrate being alive, having friends, all the good things in my life. Why not?
Yeah, fair enough.
You're not working today, Bishop?
Nah. Got injured a
Okay.
couple days back.
Thank you.
Oh, that old
uh,
chestnut.
All right,
Well-
everyone. Hey, y'all have a good night. I'll see you around.
Good night, Alabaster.
You take
Cheers,
care.
enjoy.
Have a good one, Alabaster.
Yeah, you as well.
Honestly, probably could go back on duty today, but I already had medics chew me out yesterday for being on duty injured. I don't want to I don't know. It's like kicking a puppy when I get chewed out by a medic. It just feels wrong.
You can come and
Well,
sit down and
if
play
you
cards
give me-
later.
If you give me permission to be a medic, I can clear you to go back on active duty.
Yeah, okay, let's go ahead and do that. I need to get my numbers up.
Sure, if you give me permission, I said.
Oh, hell no. I'm just going to charge you.
Oh, well, never mind then.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, honestly, I think half of my job as a doctor was always shouting at lawmen for being on duty when they shouldn't.
To be fair, I'm not even the worst. Sure, I got shot in the back a couple times the other day, but then and got on duty the next day to proceed to have a fella beat my head in with a rifle for 5 minutes, and then me beating his head in for 5 minutes. It was a thing.
Jesus Christ, Bishop.
Yeah, we had a bit of a tumble.
Sounds it.
Could be worse.
Could be, I suppose. You're still here, that's a good thing.
That is true, surprisingly.
I gotta get to sleep, go.
Alrighty.
Got an
Fair
early one ahead of me tomorrow.
Have a good night,
enough.
kid.
Fair enough.
I take it
It's
we've
good to
got
see ya.
nothing we need to catch up on.
No. Life has
Good.
been uneventful.
Happy days.
Yep. I'm broke, that's all.
Are you going
As
to
a
be
matter of
around, or
fact-
you're leaving the crossing for a while, kid?
I'm gonna be around until next Monday, and then I'm gonna be away for about a week or so.
Okay, fair enough. Makes sense.
I really hope none of my friends die when I go on trips. You know. Usually when I go on a trip, all my friends die, and it sucks.
That's depressing. Who are your friends? Do you have any friends?
Yeah, they're all dead now. They all
Yeah.
they all
It's a
one got
shame.
themselves killed while I was on a trip.
It's a shame, Kate. That's a real shame.
Wait, where are you going? You're not staying upstairs.
I'm going to the bank first,
Okay.
and then I'm so broke. I want to put my money in the bank and feel better about myself.
Wait, how are you broke?
I spent $17,000 on a wagon.
Oh, okay. Good lord, that's
Yeah.
expensive.
Yep.
You didn't win the raffle then?
No. I don't even think that raffle's happened yet. It happens when I'm on a trip.
Well, I'll try and stop the place from burning down while you're not here.
I'd very much appreciate that, especially since Clara's left for a trip tonight too.
Oh, has
So-
she?
Yeah, it was kind of. She had a sudden trip she had to take.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Well,
Well-
have a good night.
Good night.
You as well.
Night, Kate. Don't get in trouble.
He's going to his bedroom. How is he gonna get in trouble sleeping?
He's gonna
I
get
don't know,
assassinated. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe he's gonna bump his head on the, I don't know, bed railing or something. I imagine he would do something like that.
Some sort of blunt force trauma straight to his lungs. I don't know.
To his lungs.
Well, his lungs were injured, so
Oh
Makes sense.
wow, what happened?
he got shot a while ago.
Oh fuck. Oh
and,
yeah.
And then he got fucking dragged through water. You know.
Jesus. Yeah, I heard about the shot thing. I didn't hear about water thing. Well. Yeah, I guess it is what it is. Howdy, sir.
Yep.
Yeah, doing alright.
Is that bartender gonna be back, or did he take off?
He went to bed.
All right. Fair enough.
Mhm.
I suppose we on the honor system now, then, huh?
I think so.
Yep.
Just reach over the counter, I guess, and yeah, throw down a few coins so that he's not too pissed off.
Right.
I'm gonna go check some telegrams.
Unless you break one of his windows, I don't think he'll get too pissed.
Yeah. Well, I done seen people die.
Ma'am?
Don't need any ammo.
Kind of okay for now.
Howdy there, ma'am.
Howdy
Hey
there,
there.
ma'am.
Yeah, looks like there's some folks around about here.
There.
Um. Remember this? There I. I hope you are. I'll be honest. Hope you are well. Question, could we call our horse here? I'm gonna guess not. I'm gonna need to go to the stables.
I certainly would love to.
You can catch usually me and my brother.
Oh, is that Danny? That sounds like Danny. I kind of want a newspaper. I don't check the newspaper enough.
Well, you know,
Howdy.
will you be
How's it
heading
going?
back to
Oh, too far away from the horse. Okay. I wonder that telegram from Bonnie if we should head down Rhodes Way and see who is around. Let's go freshen up a bit.
He says, well, how you doing, miss? He
Hello.
says, well, I'm a ex-assassin, and I got $5,000 from my last job, and I'm so good I ain't never been caught. And yeah, I just kid. Don't worry, mister, you're safe. I only kill bad people. And I said, of course, I just got into like, what do you consider bad people? You consider people that kill people bad people? He says, people that kill the wrong people are bad people. I said, what about people that rob banks? He says, well, no, not them people. I said, well, why not them people? He said, well, those people are just taking, they're just taking money from insurance policy. I said, well, that's about as stupid a thing I ever heard of. And I said, most people that go into robbing a bank ain't worried about who they have to shoot on the way out on account of the money that they're risking their life for.
Yeah,
so I found
let's
myself,
not forget that they're also taking a fucking hostage and putting a gun to their head, but then promise that they're gonna blow their brains out.
Right. Never mind all that. So I did have a friend there that was an Australian fella. He was a fighter, and he used to fight down in like some of the little alleyway fights that was going on down there in Saint Denis a couple of years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So I go over to him. I said, "You see that fella over there at City Slicker?" He said, "Yeah, I already don't like him." I said, all right. I said, well, I'll pay you $20 to go over there and whoop his ass. He said, all right. He walked over there. And the fella was like, he said something to him, and the fella's like, you don't know who you're dealing with. As soon as he got the word with out his mouth, my friend just popped him right in the jaw, one shot. Boom, right there. He fell down right in the mud, just out like like somebody just took a club to a horse's head.
Yeah.
Yep. Needless to say, he got up and he scampered off. I'm an assassin. That's the most ridiculous one I ever heard. But he's wearing the same thing. He had City Slicker all black on. He didn't have a bandana or a mask pulled up, but he was like all that. And then he had like 2 shotguns, and I mean, it's just it was ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
But he's a master assassin, all right.
Yeah, I reckon.
You know who that fella is?
Not on duty. I wanted to guess.
I had a little encounter with that fella, I believe.
Yeah, I think I know who that fella is.
You a friend of yours?
You know what his name is?
Yep.
No, I don't. I don't recognize him.
What's
I
his
do.
name? I think
Bulge.
he goes by like Valentine something or other. Bulge?
Yeah, Bulge or something
Jorge.
like that.
That's
Yeah,
right.
that's-
Jorge is his goddamn name.
Yeah,
I'm sorry about that, ma'am. I apologize.
No, it's fine. I just need to remind myself that I'm injured right now and I'm not on duty, and the badge that's in my pocket is definitely not burning a hole in it.
Yeah, your badge is in your pocket. I can't even accuse you of drinking on the job again.
True.
So I'll take it easy on him, man. You got a bounty on him?
No bounties in the state. That's the easiest way for you to catch a vigilantism charge if someone catches a whiff of it.
Oh, I see. So you have to, if you're out there looking for catching him on a bounty, you catch what do you call it?
Vigilantism. It's actually a computer because the government. I guess back in the day, it used to be like A-OK, but after the marshals took over and tried to civilize the place, one of the problems that they saw is a lot of the fellas who were who were bounty hunters, were frankly speaking incompetent idiots and would just hurt themselves or have start shit off without
Yeah, it probably attracted a lot of the kind that I was talking about, like
Yeah. Well,
do you know who you're fucking with?
Yeah, and the thing is, one thing that a lot of folks don't really get is that you're gonna be the most dangerous person in the crossing, but if someone goes and tries to hunt you down, you're still protected by the law. It doesn't fucking matter. We still need to protect the citizens of this place, even if they are misguided idiots. So
even if there's murderers and things like that,
it's still illegal to murder a murderer.
It depends on whether you do it in premeditated self-defense.
True. But if you're if you're defending yourself, you're not murdering someone.
Right.
But if you're going out to kill someone,
premeditated self-defense.
Premeditated self-defense.
Premeditated self-defense.
Yeah.
Right.
The one that I have to I was teaching this class to some folk a couple of months ago, and I had to very clearly explain that you cannot you cannot use self-defense for offensive purposes. Oh, this fella was going to try to shoot me.
Of course not. It's self-defense.
Well, this fella was going to shoot me, so I decided to grab my boys and hunted him down for self-defense.
Right, yeah, that's not self-defense.
No.
Right.
No.
But a fella that done treats you wrong before, and you're having a conversation with him and he touches his gun, and and then he gets pistol whipped for doing it. I mean, that's self-defense to get his attention right there, teach him a little bit of manners.
Yeah, I mean, again, right, it's all situational, but if a fella is grabbing at his gun and you pull out your 6-shooter and fan him down, I mean, yeah, odds are you're probably gonna be all right. And you can be like, yeah, he tried to rob me,
Yep.
But it all depends,
It's all situational. There's no one.
Right.
Yeah, it definitely is.
I mean, you're an idiot if you go out there just looking to get shot. I mean, you're gonna go riding people down.
Yeah. So it was basically that idea, right? So the marshals basically just outlawed it entirely. They started calling it vigilantism. So if you are trying to take justice in your own hand, it's actually one of the questions that if I'm ever part of an interview for cadets, I ask them what's your definition of justice? I've gotten some very interesting answers over the months. Yeah, because I feel like a lot of folk don't really think about it, how to articulate their own, interpretation of what justice means to them,
Yep.
And when you put them on the spot with a question like that, you get some genuine answers because you can't prepare for that question.
They ought to be thinking about shit like that if they want to be a deputy. They should be thinking about that, thinking about why the hell they get back in the saddle when they get shot down once. I mean, look, I ain't never done the job, but I'm a hard worker. I know what it means to do hard work. Mm-hmm. And sometimes you go through a streak as a tin pan where you just come up with a bad run of luck, right? Every time you dip your bucket in the water and you dip your pan in and you look, you don't find nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of hard because hunger is a pretty mean motivator. It ain't something you can escape. You've got to eat something. You got to drink something. So, you got to be able to have at least some way of putting food in your belly. And you can only run up so much debt over there at the general stores. I mean, Lord be, I'm almost out of that, but I just started hitting a bad run of luck here recently. So, it just, it's. I feel like I'm about to change. Every time I get about where I feel like I'm going to get ahead, I start to, start getting, just the way it happens. So I kind of understand it. And being a deputy is kind of the same way. I mean, you got to have that reason, that motivator. It's something that's like, it's born into you. You ain't learn it. You can't learn it. It's got to be part of who you are. You got to have that thing to grab a hold of, whatever it is. And that's the only thing that's going to pull you out whenever you're down. It's the thing that's going to get you back in the saddle whenever you're hurting. The thing that's going to save your friend, make the right call whenever you just don't have a lot of time to decide between life and death.
Absolutely. I think a lot of folks really underestimate like the power of that, right? And what it truly means to them, right? Because,
I've left something
getting
in my
shot
room.
ain't easy.
Where's my cigarettes? Are they here? No? Oh, they are here. Okay, fine.
But the grid of it is a lot more complex.
Miss Mouse, say that is a wonderful skirt. It matches your hair very well.
Oh, thank you.
You're right.
Yourself a fancy rifle, you. That's
Thanks.
some good work on that. Yep.
That
I'm Marty,
is,
by the way. I'm Marty, by the way.
Hi, Marty. My name's Astrid.
Astrid, nice to meet you.
What were you
Sure.
gonna ask? Bishop?
Oh, you're talking to me. I was just gonna say Miss Astrид here is a singularly talented woman. Has quite a bit of history here in the crossing.
Oh, you talking about me, were you?
Not really. I was just pointing out your many talents. But that is a very nice bolt that's on your back.
Thank you. I'm in the middle of fulfilling a waybill from the armadillo butcher for some pelts. So once I'm done being social, I'll resume doing that.
Yep, I've been traveling around looking for some work myself. Ain't found anything that suiting me, but that's all right. There's still got places to go tonight.
What kind of work are you looking for?
Well, I mean, I'm a tin fan, so most of the stuff I do is related to mining or, going out and working my claim. But claims have been kind of dry, like I said, of late. So I'm gonna have to go to another spot, try to find some more places to dig up gold. I heard tell that up in Coulter that they used to trade gold up there because on account of so much being in a river.
I'm not too sure. I actually haven't heard a lot of gold panning or anything that happens. Although, to be honest, I guess different trade, I haven't really looked into it much.
Tell you one thing, there's a lot of iron up there in those hills. If anybody, I'm surprised ain't nobody gone in and started mining iron up there. There's a whole bunch of it. You can see it up on the rock face. It's kind of rusted color.
Yep, absolutely. Same with the Elysian Pools. If you go into those caves, they're just completely red inside.
Oh, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
It's been a long time since I've been in those caves.
It's a very interesting cave system. I had no idea what it was and found it one day and went in the cave entrance rather than the mine entrance. Yeah, we were there for a long time.
Yeah, honestly, it's generally terrifying. I would recommend to bring a lantern for it. 'Cause
Oh god,
Is
yes.
that
Oh
the
god.
one that got the yellow water in it? And it
That's
smells
right.
like it smells
that's right.
like somebody done ate a bunch of pickled eggs
That's
and
exactly right.
upset their stomach and did the. I'm sorry, ma'am. I don't mean to be so graphic about that.
It's all right. I used to be a doctor, and I'm used to more graphic things than that.
Well, I bet being a doctor, you learn what a man can do to another man.
Sure enough.
Oh, nice.
What stopped you from doctoring?
I had 2 pair. 6s and 4s, or 6s and 2s.
Well, as
You
Bishop
ain't got to
said,
answer it. If it's too personal, I don't mean to, to prize your business.
I've been in the crossing for a long time, and a lot of things has happened.
You definitely have a good night. Good luck.
Hey, fair enough. I was here about 2 years ago, pretty fairly regular, but I was out, working my claim out and around Strawberry, and they ain't too many folk stop by and say hi, and too many folk that were interested in tin panning. So I think younger people don't really appreciate the honest hard, good honest hard day's work doing that. And you always seem to be trying to chase like something that'll make them more money in a shorter period of time.
I tend to agree there.
Anybody I've done work with as a partner or what have you, I always, like you said, you ask them questions, right? And if you're doing it because, honestly, we all chase the dream of being wealthy one day or finding the big nugget. Ain't so much about the money, though.
It's about the chase.
It's more about the hope that comes with the next pan, the next batch of soil. Right? Not knowing what's going to come up, what the good earth is going to provide to you. It's going to be enough to fill your belly. You're going to get enough to situate you for a while, maybe pay down some of your debts.
I reckon you're right. Chasing hope.
Yeah, it's an important thing. I read a lot of, Ralph Waldo Emerson. You ever read that fella? American Transcendentalist.
No, I haven't had the chance. I haven't had much time yet.
Well, I don't subscribe to some of the things he says, but he's got a couple of good pieces of wisdom. He says, that you ought not be driven in life by your problems. You ought to pursue your dreams. That's how you keep moving forward. Go build your castles in the sky and then lay the foundation. You may never ever get to build the whole castle, but you're going to make some progress, and that's just fine.
I like that. That's pretty damn good. Emerson, you said?
Yeah, Ralph Waldo Emerson.
Huh. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah,
it's pretty damn wise.
He wrote it about 20, 25 years ago. Pretty good. You probably find it down in St. Denis. They probably got copies of it.
I think I will. That sounds right up my alley. I've been reading a lot of Thoreau recently, but it's a bit dry,
Oh, yep. Leaves of Grass, I guess, right? Is that right?
Yeah.
On Malden?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Also been liking some William Cullen Bryant. You ever read some of his work?
No, I haven't. But like I said, I just haven't had a lot of time. I've had injury a couple of years back that knocked off quite a few of my years of memory. So now I'm just starting fresh.
William Cullen Bryant wrote a real good poem. You probably would like it, given your job type and the types of things that you see during the course of a day. It's called Thanatopsis. It's a pretty long poem, but it finishes up with oh hell, that it was just in my mind. I'm getting old, and now it's starting to flee out there. So here it is. So live that when thy summons comes to join that innumerable caravan that moves to that mysterious realm, where each shall take his chamber in the silent halls of death. but thou go not like a poor slave at night, scourged to his dungeon, but sustained and soothed by an unfaltering trust. Approach thy grave like one who wraps the drapery of his cape about him and lies down to pleasant dreams. It's a good poem. Talks a lot about life, death, and all the frivolous things in life that don't mean nothing, and how a real man approaches his death, approaches the end of life itself with a joy, knowing that there's always going to be a peace waiting on the other side.
It's a damn good poem. What was it one more time?
It's called Thanatopsis. It's written by Mr. William Cullen Bryant.
Huh. I have to look for it as well.
Yeah.
Damn, so you give me a damn good reading list. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, well, when you ain't panning, you got to entertain yourself a little bit. You ain't chopping wood and fixing up your camp and dealing with your horse and all that nonsense.
Yeah, I reckon that's the same thing for us. Although to be completely honest, a lot of time I find myself reading, I don't know, the horror stories within the department and shit like that. I don't know.
I was gonna say crime reports mostly.
Yeah, basically. I mean, as fucked up as it sounds, it's, sometimes there's a difference between noticing a pattern or not. Sometimes it's as simple as a single sentence out of place, which will change the trajectory of someone's destiny,
True enough. True enough.
I believe. Yeah, never mind. Oh, yeah, it's over now. I believe I had a queen pie. Too bad.
Very interesting. Well, I imagine it's stiff work. I bet it's a lot like reading a Penny Dreadful. Frankly, I don't really like them that much. A little too dark and grim for me. I like to keep my head, looking forward. Try not to get too far down in the dumps. Can be easy, though. I've seen many a good prospector quit, or tin pan quit on account of they lose hope.
Yeah, same with us. A lot of friends who I've started to work with have burnt out and quit. It's a tough job, and a lot of time not really, I don't know. Doesn't matter how many times you save a person's life, sometimes you'll still be a bastard where you'll have to arrest them,
Yeah, well,
in any case,
I must have had you beat.
I feel like I'm getting a little rather melancholic here, and I apologize for that.
But
it's all right.
It's
all right.
Well, you would have taken me down.
In any case, all right. I reckon I should probably go find the doctors and see that they can clear me, at least to do some paperwork and things like that. But hey, it was a pleasure to meet you, sir, and to see you again, Astrid.
So I got one more question for you, Mister, before you go.
Of course.
You got yourself a lady friend or friend that likes the finer things in life, or might be wanting something that I notice ain't that many ladies running around crossing with jewelry and that type of thing. And so I've been trying to figure out like if there's tools around where I can make some necklaces and things like that. And while I'm doing that and kind of working around and trying to learn the trade, I've been making some brushes, really fancy brushes for ladies and such. If you're interested, I'd sell them for about $180. It sounds like a lot, but I get nice boar's hair and a fine brush that I make with the inlaid gems in it, and it's meant to be like a fine piece, for a lady.
$180, you say?
Yeah, they're $180. Take about 2 to 3 days for me to deliver.
All right. I reckon I can do that.
You can hang.
Okay, I mean, I don't pressure you. You can, if you want, you can send me a telegram. I can give you that if that's something that really interests you. But if you got someone in mind and something like that, I'm happy to work with you on it.
Yeah, what's your telegram, sir?
It is SL as in slew 566, and the sixes look like little golden nuggets.
There they do. SL566.
That's right.
All right, very good.
It's Martin McClaws. You just let me know. You send me if you're really serious and you want something like that. That's fine. I won't, and I'll. It usually takes me about 3 days to deliver, and it's not. They're pretty nice. They seem to be coming out really well. I've been working real hard on them. Of course, finding gems ain't the easiest thing to do, but it's a lot of hard work. But that's all right.
Well, you know what? If it has good craftsmanship, I'm more than happy to.
I usually put a diamond and 2 cut rubies right in the inlay there. So it's
yeah, that's
I mean
pretty
that's
offensive.
why I check between that and my craftsman and the time to fetch the gems and all. That's why I charge them $180 for it. But it's definitely something that it'll be a unique piece, and not that many people have been to Crossing.
Fair enough. You know what? Yeah, let me reach out to you. I reckon I know someone that could appreciate a comb like that.
Well, I appreciate it. And same goes for you too, miss. If you're interested in it, either for yourself, a lady friend, or a fella that might need to keep his hair brushed up a little bit more.
Thank you. Thank you for the offer.
Supply your own pomade, Fat.
That's fair. I don't know what.
Yeah. Of course, some tangles like my own pomade don't clean me up too much. I must admit. Too many years out in the sun on the river.
Yeah. Oh, nonsense, sir. You have a good head of hair. How old are you, sir, if you don't mind me asking?
At least half a head of hair. Now I know you're lying to me. So.
Well, hey, the best thing I can do is just avoid cutting this hair and just keep slicking it back every fucking day, and get in trouble. Like the one time that I put pomade in it, trust me, sir, you would not like the sight. I look like a proper damn schoolboy.
Oh, Bishop.
Yeah, well,
you better be careful. This lady here is going to insist that you go and put some pomade in there right now.
I don't think Miss Astrид could pay me enough to do so, sir. But again,
she may not need to pay you, but I bet she can convince you.
Maybe. In any case, again, pleasure to meet both of you. Best of luck, and it's. I hope we do meet again. And Mr. McClaus, I will be sure to send you that telegram.
Yeah, sure thing. You take care of yourself. Thank you for the conversation.
I'm still going hunting later if the medics don't clear you, Bishop.
Hopefully not for me.
No. Idiot.
Yeah, I can tell you, you two have a history. I can just see it in the way you looking at each other.
We don't have a history, per se. Not me
No?
and Bishop, anyway.
Well, I ain't talking like a romantic history or nothing. Just that you know that you're familiar with each other.
To a degree,
Same
yeah.
up shows and yes, try to keep it that way, as I guess.
All right.
Miss Big.
He's a nice man.
What kind of critters are you out there hunting?
At the moment, my order is for deer pelts, so
Sometimes you don't
be
go
grabbing
for
some whitetails.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, there's plenty of them to be had out there, on the heartlands for sure. They're running around all over the place around here, at least usually, most days.
Yeah, true enough. I think given that my it's the butcher and armadillo that wants it, I'm probably going to do it in south of West Elizabeth.
Right.
Get
right.
some
All right.
whitetails there, try and minimize the journey time down to
Showing a lot
Armadillo.
more hands
Don't
than
have a
you
wagon or
usually do,
nothing,
but-
so
but-
it has to go in the back of my horse.
You go down to Armadillo a lot?
Yeah, there's I do.
Well,
Most of
then you
not
probably
giving
already
you
know
the
about the
correct
Cactus Cafe over there. I highly recommend the
Don't
carrot
always
cake.
work out that way.
It is really, really moist. Really good.
I'll be sure to check it out.
Yep. If I worked over there or stayed in that town for too long, I'd probably be 300 pounds, and my hands and my beard would have nothing but that lovely creamy icing that they put on that carrot cake all over. I wouldn't be able to control myself.
That good, huh?
Yeah, it's that good. Well, you have yourself a good day. I'm gonna eat the last little piece of my carrot cake that I did bring up from over there, and I'm gonna get some work done myself. I think I'm gonna head up towards Rhodes and see if they got any work for a fella like me.
Oh, I'll probably bump into you. I'm heading out Rhodes way just now.
You're welcome to share the road with me if you want. Although I have a feeling you'd be protecting me more than I'd be protecting you.
Sure, yeah, we could travel.
All right, let me go get my horse.
Sure.
I'll meet you over by the stables.
Okay, sure.
There we are. I'm trying to figure out if it's going to rain or not. It's fog every time it comes in. It feels like it's going to rain afterwards.
Yeah, not too sure.
So what town do you like the most out here in the crossing?
What
Where you
time?
find- what town do you fancy the most out here in the crossing?
What do you mean? In what context? Where do I like to spend my time?
Yeah, where you like to where you like to be, where you like to spend your time, or what have you.
I spend most of my time down Blackwater Way. It's a good hub town for me.
There's a lot of good folk down that way. Well, a lot of good mix of folk, I guess, is a good way to say it.
Nah, yeah, for sure, for sure. I've got a lot of friends that are down there, so.
And it seemed like it's gotten pretty busy down there when ever since Armadillo's been a little bit rebuilt.
Yeah, I tend to find it ebbs and flows. Sometimes you'll get a town that's really busy for a couple of weeks, and then another town will be busy for a couple of weeks, and then it just ebbs and flows.
Well, it's fair enough. I suppose people come do some work or do some things around town, and then they move on to other things.
Yeah. Me, I'm pretty nomadic. I used to live in Blackwater, but that was a long time ago. And yeah, after I left Blackwater, I didn't visit towns very much. It's where I learned how to hunt. Spent about 3 months by myself out in the countryside. No towns, no shop, just hunting for food for what I needed.
Yeah, there's a simple piece on self-reliance like that, ain't there?
Yeah, there is.
I think that's the best part about being in this country is that whatever differences you might have or whatever, you got the freedom to believe what you want. You got the freedom to be wrong, freedom to fail. The only time you got problems is when somebody comes in and tries to impose upon your freedom to do one of them other things.
That's true. That's true. I suppose where I'm from, there's a couple of practical restrictions in that sense. For example, if you don't like fish, you're pretty much destined to starve.
Where are you from then?
I'm from a place called the Faroe Islands.
Well, I ain't heard of that before. Where's that near?
Most people haven't. It's a small set of islands about halfway between Scotland and Iceland. our diet is basically fish and potatoes. So if you don't like either of those things, you're screwed.
Yep. So that's when they say like, "Ma, what's for dinner?" And then they go, "Well, today's gonna be potato, fish, potato, fish, and fish."
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, we've got
With
lots
not
of
so
different.
much potato in it.
We've got lots of kind of different fish.
Oh, right. I imagine you do.
We also get whale meat, dolphin meat, etc.
Dolphin, what the hell's that?
That's how do I describe it?
Well, it's a type of fish, I guess, right?
Yes and no. It lives in the water, it swims in the sea, but it's technically a mammal. But not like the ones that we're used to on land.
Like a giant sea snake or something?
Kind of. More like a whale, but smaller in size, mostly.
All right. I done seen the bones of what someone told me was a whale a long time ago out here in the crossing. Damnedest thing I ever saw.
Really?
It's probably like as big as like 7 horses stacked, head to rear.
Wow, that is pretty big.
Oh yeah. It's a something to see, to set your eyes on. Wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it myself, my own eyes.
Yeah, so we do a lot of fishing from where I'm from.
So I imagine that in your diet today, you are pretty much never eat another fish again.
Yes, my palate has changed quite a lot since coming to America.
I would
That's true.
imagine so. Yeah. I mean, there certainly is fish to be found, and if you ever get a hankering for one, you can go get it, but I imagine it ain't the thing you go reaching for.
I mean, to be fair, the fish... It's slightly different over here. We do have fresh fish as well, but we also have a lot of fermented fish where I'm from. And there's just too many insects here. You could never set up an error the same way that we do back home in Ferrier. So where we would hang the fish up and leave it to ferment for a few months, if you did that here, it would just get infected with all kinds of animals and insects and whatnot.
Is that on account of, is it like really cold there most of the time of year, or where the insects don't come a-biting?
It's pretty isolated, so we don't have a great range of fauna.
Huh. Well, it's got to be a little tough. How do you make it through the winter?
The fermented fish keeps for a long time.
I imagine
Plus,
salted fish too. If you have salt around.
don't have a great deal of salt. No, it's difficult to import from other countries. Our boats are mostly used for lumber. We don't have any trees where I'm from, so we have quite a high priority on shipping in wood from Denmark, from Scotland, from Iceland.
That makes sense. You probably don't want to piss them folks off.
No, for sure we don't. But yeah. So for the most part, we don't overly salt our food. But to be fair, the benefit of being like a small set of islands, I guess, like something like the United Kingdom is a big island, so it can have quite a lot of seasonal variation. Oh.
That came our way. We better get in this gully here.
It's hunters.
Coyotes. All right, you see us over here kind of running down because and one of them bullets went whizzing over my head.
Oh my, no, I didn't see y'all at all.
All right.
Sorry about
It's an
that.
honest mistake. I'm glad ain't none of us get hurt.
Me too. Yeah, I thought all my shots were towards the ground. I'm sorry there.
It's all right. It's
Must
all
have been a
right.
ricochet or something.
I don't know. It just came flying over as we was riding down the road there. It just came flying over my head. So I was a little worried that something might be going on.
No, just
Thankfully,
these. Yeah, just these coyotes.
all right. All right. Well, maybe it was a ricochet off the rock or something. Any other way, no harm was done.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been trying. If it was coming for you, it would have hit you.
Yeah. All right. I suppose I wouldn't have heard it.
Right.
Yeah. All right. Well, you have yourself a good night there, mister.
All right, you too.
Yep.
Happy hunting.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, sorry about that.
It's all right. Did you hear that bullet? I mean, it sounded like it went right over my head.
Yeah, it did sound pretty close.
Did you see the circus? There's one out there in Armadillo. I ain't never. They had some performance, but I ain't never heard if they're doing another show or not.
Oh no, I can't say that I've been to the show.
There's strange folk around them circuses. I suppose it's honest work for the most part, but which way you like to go? We pretty much got a fork in the road, so we can go either way. Yep, this way's good.
I usually go this way.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, being such a small set of islands as opposed to big islands, being so close to the ocean keeps us cold all year round, but it doesn't, the temperature doesn't decrease much below that, if that makes sense.
So if it's in like a place where it's kind of a steady band.
Yeah.
I'm sure you get your fair share of snow and all that, but it's just steady, right?
Well, not really. No, the same stick because although it's not warm where we are, the cold Atlantic usually has enough heat in it that it stops us from freezing. So we normally sit most of the year between about 4 and 12 Celsius. So I think that's like
all right.
I don't know my Fahrenheit so well.
A little too warm to snow.
Yeah, for the most part. Sometimes it will snow, but
of course. Now you got any mountains on them islands, or are they pretty flat, or?
No, it's all mountains. What little flat land that we have to build on is usually occupied by our little towns and villages. Usually right down by the sea where we can make our harbors. There's
that makes sense.
For the most part, there's no roads connecting our villages, so if you want to get somewhere, you got to get by boat.
Oh, crying out loud, it's getting ready to storm here. You want to get underneath the tree line and get some shelter, or you want to try to push on into the roads real quick?
We can stop and take shelter if you want. I don't mind.
All right, let's see. Maybe these would line up here. Seems to be pretty thick up in this part.
I like this RP.
Be nice if there was a camp or something. Or maybe right in here seems to be like one of the thickest parts.
Mm-hmm.
Here, if you want, I'll be happy to give you my jacket.
I've got a jacket. Thank
All
you,
right.
that's kind of you.
Yeah, sure. Let's see here. Maybe underneath this here canopy we get a fire started or something. Try to keep us a little warm so we don't catch our death.
Oh, there's no outfit on this.
I did forget my hat, however.
Now here, get the fire going so we can dry out. That's a map. There we go. All right. That should keep us dry a little bit. At least warm so we don't catch our death.
So what about you? You been mining all your life?
Well, most of it, I'd say. I've been, did a lot of work. I spent many years out in the Arizona territory. You ever hear of a town called Flagstaff? It's up there in the north in the mountains of Arizona. And I had a nice little claim where I was working with a whole bunch of folks up that way. We spent, I don't know, good 10, 12 years up on that claim. And some of the fellas I was mining with, they would come out every day and they used to beat on a rock, a couple of rocks in the river, real big boulders, like, about the size of a horse. And over 10 years, every day they'd just be ringing their hammers off of that, pickaxes and everything, trying to bust that up. Kept swearing underneath there it's going to be some sort of big deposit of gold or what have you. I'll be damned if I didn't see that rock get split one time, and sure enough, there's a nugget in there about the size of a man's head.
Oh, wow.
Yep. And heard tell they fetched $15,000 from some big city slicker that bought it up. And talk about setting a fella up for life. Whew. Live a long time on $15,000.
That's quite a lot more money than I've ever had.
Yeah, me too. And the unfortunate thing was the fellow who bought it, one of his friends heard about it and come up into the area, and he come riding in with a bunch of narrative wells and pushed us all off the claim. Pretty much, you stay here, you're gonna die. Law didn't really care to go challenging them. Either that or they was getting paid off. They ain't sure what. They ain't seem to be worried about nothing. So after my wife, she caught her death to the pox, it was time to leave. Just get the hell out there. Look for something new, So I come out here and heard about opportunities out this way. So, came out here and heard there was old gold mines that might have played themselves out, and there weren't no corporations running around mining them anymore. So I found a claim and started working, and sure enough, me and old Nugget over there, my horse, we found some gold out in the river, in the Dakota River.
Yeah.
We started mining there for a little bit, and then we moved up to the lower Montana, and that's where I really struck it pretty well. And unfortunately for me, that's where some ne'er-do-wells also found me, and pretty much had the same choice. Die here on this, out here in the middle of nowhere, when these fellas probably ain't gonna do any. They probably ain't gonna do anything anyways. That must have been a critter.
Yeah.
But
Coyote looked like.
Them ne'er-do-wells, live and let live, I say. But there's some that, they just figure that they're the biggest and the meanest thing around, and they are just happy of spreading misery in other people.
Yeah, that's certainly true.
I think my favorite story I ain't ever heard talking with one of them fellas is they was talking about how they, like living free. I said, well, you want to live free, then, pick up a pen and do what I do. Go out on the river, mind your own business, and, work hard. and you know, live your life. You live out underneath the stars out there. You know, you're pretty much in control of everything. It ain't freedom to go out there and hurt other people. That ain't freedom. That's just freedom of consequence. That's all.
Even then, it's not. It always comes back to bite you eventually.
You know, you go spend some time with at Big Al's house, right?
Yeah.
I heard about that fella. Oh, he sounded like the warden of Sitka prison. He sounded like a fella that I don't want to ever come across.
No, he's quite the man, I'll tell you that.
Now what you got fixing up there? That smells pretty good.
I got some sausages cooking. You want some?
Yep, sure. I ain't gonna complain.
Give it a couple of minutes till they're all cooked up, and then you can share some.
That'd be mighty kind of you. Appreciate it.
No point in hunting and getting all this food if I can't share it with folks, right?
Was that unless that's fish sausage?
No. This is this is actually some cougar sausage.
Cougars? You said cougar? Is that right? Like the big mountain lion cougars?
Yep.
All right. What's it taste like? What's cougar meat taste like?
Hard to explain, really.
Well, I guess I'll figure it out on my own. I eat bear once, before. Bear's not bad. If you ever eat tuna, hell. If you ever eat tuna, tuna's very similar to a bear. Just bear's a little bit tougher, but strangely, it kind of tastes the same.
Yeah, I find bear to be pretty chewy, but not as chewy.
It's definitely chewy.
Not as chewy as something like coyote meat or something. That's way too chewy for me.
Yeah, that's chewy and real tough. Coyote meat or wolf meat. Some people like to put that wolf into sausage, or not sausage, but chili or something, I think. So I bet you must have done pretty well with all them, were you doing jobs like out for Armadillo and the rebuilding and everything?
No, I never actually made it to Armadillo before the rebuild was done. I guess I kind of got stuck in town for a little bit. I just,
Yeah, well, it happens.
Yeah, it's been a tough...
Huh? Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just, it's been a tough couple of months, so I was just kind of trying to collect myself again,
Well, look, you need help with something I can help you out with. You seem like a pretty nice lady, despite whatever things might have been in your past or what have you. You seem to be out for a brave new frontier. If I can help you out with anything, you let me know.
Thanks. Whatever happened in my past, eh?
Well, Bishop was sort of alluding to it and hinting about it and everything else, so I figured there must have been something. It ain't none of my business. I don't look at people for the person they was. I look at for the people they trying to become.
Never got around to reading that newspaper. Let's see about those sausage.
The last time I read the newspaper, it just seemed like nothing but gossip to me. I think it's just going to be a wet day. That's what it feels like, don't it?
Yeah, it certainly feels that way. All right. Here you go, some fresh sausage.
Appreciate it. Would you like some milk to go with that?
Sure, I could take a little milk. Thank you. You've been very kind.
Appreciate it. It's a lot of nice sausages right there. Oh, that's pretty good. Look at that. Oh man, it's hot. It's hot. Oh, it's going right through my gloves there. Okay, all right.
Yeah, there we
All right, there we go.
Don't come fresher from the fire than that.
Yeah, that was mighty fine. Looks like the rain's starting to give up. Maybe maybe we need to take our chance and just go ahead and head on down to roads there, huh?
Sure.
That's good. Good eating. Good business. All right. I just gotta kick some of this dirt over this. There we are. Come on. Get this turned down here. There we go. All right. Well, let's see here. Gonna need to remove that horse blanket when we get in the road so the horses don't get that, sores up underneath their skin on account of it getting wet.
Yeah.
Ain't that right there, Nugget? There you go, boy. Nugget here, he likes the rain. He gets all up in it when it's too dry. He just likes being around water.
Grat here gets antsy in towns. He much, I guess, after we spent so long in the countryside, just me and him, he got rather accustomed to the quiet of the countryside, so he gets a little bit pent up when he's in towns.
Hey, I can understand that. Nugget is like, if we don't go panning, he gets real antsy if we don't pan for, a day or two. He just gets real up in it. Like he'll try to throw me off the horse, out the saddle.
Oh dear.
We should be able to find a road down here.
Yeah, it should be a road just in front of us.
There we go. And a deer looking at us. Actually, he's not looking at us. Now he is. He was looking away, like something else more interesting over there in the swamp.
I'm sorry to hear about your wife passing.
Yeah, it's a long time ago.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Thank you for the sentiments. She was a pretty healthy woman. I got to say that. She grew up out in the Arizona territory, came out there with a bunch of settlers around, I think her parents out around the original gold rush around 72, something like that, 74.
You met her there in Arizona?
Yeah, we got married by a preacher man down there in Flagstaff, matter of fact.
Wow.
Nice little, it was a pretty big chapel from what I've seen from Tennessee. I come from the mountains of Tennessee up in the Appalachians. The Shenandoahs and up in those parts. Beautiful country, Dad. Beautiful country.
Hope I get to go see it one day.
Yeah, it's a different kind of living. Like, you probably like it. It's, folk, you know, on the side of the mountain, you know, everybody knows everybody. So it's, you know, quaint. And, people try to, you know, people help each other out. Lightning strikes a barn or something and goes up in flames and gets rebuilt in 3 or 4 days.
Oh, wow.
Kind of like the good books, said, you know, is that, you know, out of the ashes in 3 days, something rises, you know, kind of like a. Of course, I've seen some ugly
Easter barn.
Yeah, I've seen some ugly barns raised in 3 days, I must admit. But nonetheless, I mean, it's more important to get something over the roof over your house, you know, your cattle and your, you know, your livestock and everything, and your horses, so they ain't got to be out in the weather all the time.
Bit of a strange concept to me. We don't really have horses where I'm from. There's small ponies. They're a bit too small to ride, but my god, they can pull things. But
No.
We've also got our own kind of sheep, Faroese sheep, and yeah, God help you if you try and put one of them indoors.
Are they big?
They're not big, but my god, they're hardy. Their heads are about twice as thick as a tree trunk, and you don't want one of them running into your ankles.
Yeah, it sounds like if they get pissed off, they cause a ruckus.
Yeah, we have a really bad habit of taking a boat out to one of the islands that has some flat land. Well, it doesn't even have to be flat, to be honest, because they're, you know, they can go up hills easy enough. But more importantly, that there's no towns or villages on, and we put the sheep there, and the shepherd just goes over every, you know, every time he needs to buy boat to tend to them. Means you can't rustle them, and they can't escape either.
Yep, in fact, I imagine if one appeared on an island that ain't supposed to be on, you pretty much know about it.
Yeah. Pretty much. But I guess it's sort of similar. I mean, it's a very alien land compared to this. I mean, we don't have trees. No roads. We don't travel by horses. There's little in the way of lawmen.
Yeah, so you just get used to taking care of yourself.
Yeah, well,
does, right?
Pretty much. I mean, everybody knows who stays in what villages. So if you're in your village, everybody knows who you are. So if you do something wrong, the community is going to ostracize you. And then if you go into a village that's not yours and do something wrong, well, everyone knows you're an outlander, and they'll deal with you accordingly.
Yep.
If you do something wrong, of course. If you don't, then they're obviously lovely and welcoming.
That makes sense to me. I mean, you know, we got lawmen around, but there ain't that many up in the mountains of Tennessee. But people just know how to behave. And when they don't know how to behave, people remind them.
Yeah. True enough.
Well, I'm gonna head over here to the telegram office, check the telegrams, and take a look at jobs that might be available around. I appreciate the company. It's been lovely.
Yeah, you too. Oh, you'll have... Actually, I'll come to the telegram office with you. You have to remind me of your telegram.
Sure thing. Some people just in a hurry everywhere they go. Rushing here and rushing there. They're gonna find themselves at a point in time in life where time's running faster than they can.
True enough.
Or my telegram number is SL566.
566. Okay.
Right. SL566.
Yeah. And sorry, I missed it when you said earlier. What was your last name?
It's McClaws, Marty McClaws. It's MCCLAWS.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, sure thing. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy these other two sausages a little later on. We'll see if they got the baker in town over at the what they call it, the Roadhouse,
The parlor house.
the parlor house. That's right. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there and see if they got any if they got any like toast or something like bread, or they got any baked bread like that. That'd be real good with them sausages, no?
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah. I have not cooked up a batch of bread in the last little while, so.
Fair enough. Well, you take care of yourself, and thank you for your company. It
Yeah,
was right. It was enjoyable. It's a lot better than talking to Nugget. He listens well, but he don't talk very much.
And the day he does start talking is the day you probably have to start worrying.
Yeah. When he answers back, that's when I'm going. I mean, he's smart enough. He will answer back. He was the first. He found the first nugget I ever found. That's on account of how I named him.
Aw, that's sweet.
Yeah. I was digging in a river for tin panning and couldn't find anything, and they're really down on my luck, and pretty much getting at the end of the limit of what I could borrow from the general stores, and I was running out of patience and losing hope, and I hear my horse just hollering out there, and I figured there's some critter coming around that's probably going to end me, or a snake or something like that. And I look over, and he's pawing down at the ground with one of his hooves and just kind of digging. And I look down there, sure enough, there's a fist-sized golden nugget right there. So that's why I just figure, call him Nugget. Seems appropriate.
Yeah, it does. Well, I hope to bump into you in your travels again, and thank you for the kind offer of helping me if I need. At the moment, I guess I'm just at a bit of a crossroads, not really doing a great deal, but kind of you to offer.
I got a hankering you're gonna figure it out. You'll be just fine. You seem like maybe a person that's just gonna go off the trail and blaze their own path. Maybe get other people to follow you.
Maybe one day.
But you take care of yourself.
Yeah, you too. Take care.
Well, hello.
I still have this job, don't I? Oh, beans, I don't. Tab. Oh. I do not have that pelt job anymore. I wonder if it expires in time.
Do you know if there's like a big a forge or a stove or something like that around here?
For what purpose? For cooking, or?
Well, I need a real hot fire. I want to try to experiment melting down some gold.
I know where there's a fire. I don't know if it's hot enough for what you need though.
Maybe Saint Denis, where I'm gonna have to go.
Possibly. I don't know. I have seen somebody trying something with melting things down up at the camp up there, but.
All right. Well, I'm probably gonna go over there and talk to that to the gunsmith, and if he's around, maybe he can help me out. I've been reading this here book called Smelting for Dummies. Trying to figure things out, trying to see if I can figure out a way to make some gold bars or, something more than just aluminum.
Yeah. Well, I wish you the best of luck.
Yep.
I'm probably going to see who's up at the camp and then come back to town to do some shopping and whatnot, so I might bump into you.
Oh, do you work up there? Do you live up there? I know you said you just kind of travel around. Is that camp of people up there?
I have a lot of friends at the camp, so I like to try and spend time there when I can if my friends are around, but I didn't see anybody when we passed.
I've been told I should talk to a fellow named Alec up there. You might know a thing or two.
Oh, yeah, Alex, a good man. I have his telegram.
Yeah, I'll meet him, and that way you ain't got to worry about his competencies or nothing. But I'm still working my way through this chapter. So chapter 1 is whoever smelt it dealt it. So,
That's terrible.
Hell, I didn't write the book. I'm just reading it. I suppose they made it memorable so you can remember what it was.
Yep.
Yep.
That sounds like a good book, actually.
Yep. Well, I mean, it does have. I learned how to make aluminum by reading this.
The only thing I really know how to do is cooking. Still learning some new recipes and whatnot. So.
Yeah. It seemed like a lot of people were talking about some sort of drink like flip, trip, drip, sip, something like that. I don't know what they called it, but a whole bunch of people in Blackwater standing around pissing in a pot trying to figure out what the hell to make it. And something, if you ever learn how to make it, I imagine you're going to have a lot of friends and a lot of people trying to get you money.
Noted.
All right. Yeah, let's see what kind of work they got for me.
Yeah, I got a telegram to say that the butcher no longer needs the pelts, so I'm having to look for some jobs as well.
Yeah, all right. Now, who the hell buys teeth? You seen that? Stupid, some jackass wants to buy a bunch of teeth. And then the other day I saw somebody looking for toenail clippings.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. I mean, look, when things get bad enough, maybe I would consider that, but that just seems to be rather disgusting. I think I can do better.
Yes. Although I don't know where to buy toenail clippings. Not that I would ever want to.
I'm afraid to ask.
There's a little hidden shop in Armadillo that you can Oh my goodness.
Y'all right there, fella?
You okay?
Okay, I don't know why my horses. I don't know why my horses didn't go around it. I tugged on the rein to go a little more left and just didn't listen.
Oh dear.
And then he saw the fence in his way. He said, "Hey, that's a problem. Why don't I just jump over?" But instead of jumping over, he says, "I'm gonna jump right on it." Very smart of you, 30K. I do. You're a good boy.
You're not hurt at all, are you? Are you okay?
Oh, no, I feel just fine. My neck's fine. Arms feel fine. Legs feel fine. This feels fine.
How's the horse doing?
Yeah. Well, it's staining pretty strong. Yeah, I don't think anything's broken, which is a good thing.
That's a good thing. Maybe just a little bit of a cut here and there. And there ain't nothing he ain't gonna worry about. There might be some cat in that horse, given on account of he just doing what he wants.
There might be, yeah. Look.
Can I give him a carrot to help him feel a bit better?
Please, by all means. If you have any on hand.
There you go. There,
Well, he liked that.
Hopefully that'll help him feel a little bit better.
I do appreciate that, you too. My name's Frederick Abner. I do appreciate the help. Deputy Abner.
Well, nice to meet you there, Deputy Abner. I'm Marty McClaws.
McClaws. And we also have the pleasure to.
Oh, my name's Astrид. Astrид Aleksdóttir.
Pleasure to meet the two of you. I appreciate the help. This doesn't happen again, right? 30K.
Yeah, sure thing. I mean, I just wanted to make sure you weren't hurt. I mean, you could have ended up on both sides of the fence, and that ain't gonna be good.
For sure.
Yeah, that certainly ain't gonna be no good, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I do appreciate the assistance, you too. Y'all both be well look after one another.
Yeah, you take care.
Take care.
Well, you seem like a good fella. Kind of reminded me of the fella we were done run into up in the Heartlands, but I think
thought
that's two different people. I thought it was the same fella.
I thought it was the same one as well.
Yep, lo and behold, it's a totally different fella. Yep. Suppose that's what you get for making an assumption, right?
Yeah, I would have lost a bet that it wasn't the same person.
Yep, I gotta admit that I've been the same way. I'd have lost a bet for sure.
Oh dear. Well, not much in the way of jobs here, so I think I'm gonna go pick up some supplies at the gun store and then see what else Saints Crossing has for me.
Yep, that sounds fair. I hate to say I might follow you over there, but I need to I want to talk to the gunsmith myself, but let you go do your business first.
You can walk in the same direction. It's not. It's a brief.
Yeah, it's like goodbye. We're going to the same place.
Yeah, it's why I make a point of not saying goodbye unless I'm absolutely certain we're going in different directions.
Does make it rather awkward, don't it?
It does that, yeah.
You know what the name of that dog is that just kind of runs around? It's like a town dog around here.
No, I don't know its name.
He's usually running around in the mud somewhere.
There's two, is
don't
there
right
not?
to see him. Yeah, maybe. Maybe there are two.
Well,
hi there.
That is a face I have not seen in a long time.
Hello.
Howdy, Miss
How you
Esther.
doing there?
How are you?
Oh,
I'm all right. How are you?
Also, this
Oh, can't
came
complain,
to
getting older
about
every day.
$400, so you saved $100.
What can I help?
If I could just
has
can you
things
reach out to
been?
me because I'm having a hard time.
Oh, you know,
Sure.
quiet in roads these days, but it is what it is.
Let me know what you think.
Yeah, I must confess, this is my
Okay,
first time
apparently I
in
did my
4
math
weeks
wrong.
getting out to roads.
That's fine.
Yeah, a lot of people
Hold
pass
on,
by,
nice.
or they got other places to be. It's nothing wrong with it. It's how the cycle works.
Well, I was injured a little while ago, and
Huh.
I spent 3 weeks, 4 weeks
Not
living
sure.
in
Oh, I might have
roads at
missed-
the medical office. So
Got the medals. The medals were
I
good.
kind of got my
The
fill
varnish was
of roads
15,
for a little while, you know.
And then the barrel was 80.
Well, I hope you're recovering well.
I am. I no longer have the walking stick, so.
You gave me 500, right?
Yes.
Good. Is there anything I can help you with, or are you just in to visit?
I'm missing like 50
I am
bucks.
here to pick up some general supplies. I've
Well,
been doing a lot of
I don't know
hunting
what
recently,
happened
so I
there.
need to have a check of my weapons and see.
I wouldn't worry about it. No, it's all right.
See what I need. So I'll face the wall, so I'm not pointing at anyone.
Sorry, go ahead and reach out
All
to me
right,
again.
feel free. Just let me know what you need. I'll get it for you.
Really not sure where that 50 bucks went. I'm really sorry about that.
It's all right. No worries.
I hope you like the way that this looks.
I do. I really do.
Yeah?
That does- Oh, that looks so nice.
Oh, I forgot to write down the engraving. That's what it was. Shit.
Do I?
Could I please grab 2 gun oils and
Do I-
let's go for
do I-
15 rifle ammo, please.
Did you give me back too much?
Okay.
Or,
Let me check.
This ain't loaded right now. Yes. Oh.
I had some extra ammunition packed over here, so please take
That's
it
a big iron.
with my regards. And it's just gonna be $4
Okay,
for
so
the gun oil.
$4.75 is what it came out to. I give you back $25 extra.
Okay. Let me give that back to you.
That's the kind of
Thank
gun
you
that'll
very
show up in
much.
town
I
10
appreciate
minutes
that.
before you get there.
Yeah, you be safe
That makes
out
more
there, and
sense.
you come by if you need anything.
Yeah, yes, I will do. I will
Thank
do.
you.
I believe the
Yeah, I'm glad
gentleman
you like
behind
it.
you may also
I
wants
really
to
do, yes.
have some inquiries.
Oh,
Makes me really happy.
fantastic.
If you decide that there's anything else you want to change on
I'm
it,
just gonna
feel
stand
free
in
to
the
stop by.
corner
I
and
highly
clean
recommend
this.
that you get that engraved.
All right.
How you doing there, Bennett?
Or
Doing all right
etched,
there,
yeah.
sir. How can I help you?
Actually.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
$100.
got a couple of things. First off, I was gonna need a
do
little
that.
bit of gun oil on account of
You know,
been out in the rain a
hell.
little bit with
Can
my
I just get this
weapon
back?
and,
Can you
I'm
do
out, so you know,
Can you do an
needing
etching
a-
on it? Just
I can.
needing that.
Okay,
And
I'll have to
I wanted
get
to also
the extra. I
find
didn't
out
really
how much
think
you
about
did.
that, but
you
that's
did
actually a
the
very good
etchings for.
idea.
Like put my initials on the
Yeah,
gun.
no,
or
because if
something.
it gets stolen,
Yeah, of
you
course.
want to be able to get that back.
Well, those
of
we
course.
generally do for $100. We
Trust
can be
me, my
pretty
line
good
of
with
work,
our
you know, it
range
ain't-
and what we put
it
on
ain't
the
too
firearm
uncommon.
as well. We have some very
Yeah, I can
dedicated
imagine.
hands over there.
Huh. I didn't realize
As
this
for the gun
rifle.
oil, how many were you looking for? We can also do the cleaning ourselves here for you and do a general maintenance on the firearm.
Right.
Yeah.
Do you know what you wanted
I
etched
don't
with?
know.
Also, I'll need
I
the
mean, if you want to
$100
take a
because
look
I
at
don't
it,
have that. in
do
my
some
pocket.
maintenance.
Certainly.
you can.
Yes, I would gladly like to take a look at it.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, mister. It's seen better days.
Don't worry.
Hell
Guns
yes.
get used, they get dirty.
And then my Telegram number is ZR458.
Let's go see what's here. Ooh.
So I can go and I'll go get that money for you.
Does that look right?
We can fix it up for you. It's not a problem.
That's correct. Yes.
All right.
And
Perfect.
ooh, the dirty
I
truth
will
about
be
the
right back.
bathhouse of Valentine.
You in
A
the
home to
desert or
sud-seeking
something?
patrons and washed-up criminals, the establishment has certainly soiled the good name of Valentine in its past. Has been dragged. Oh. Under the leadership of habitual felon Mama Christine, its good name has been dragged through the mud, leaving town in need of a hose down by law. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
I attempted to fire shoot at them. Drive
Hi
off.
there.
It just didn't work
Yeah, how's
out
it going?
too well.
Not too bad. How are you?
Doing all right. Yourself? No, I
Yeah.
already asked you that. Sorry, I'm tired. It's been a day.
All right.
Yeah.
Did I see?
Alright, yeah, we can get
Did I
this
see
done.
you in Valentine earlier?
You might have, yeah.
I was
Alright.
gonna come and say hello, but you were
What,
chatting to
what
some
would that
folks.
run me
So.
with the, say
Yes,
the
this
putting,
gentleman right
put
here
my-
actually is who I
you know,
was
my
chatting to.
initials
Oh,
on the,
hi.
on the weapon.
Yeah, and so I figured
Yeah,
I'd
you
come
can
say
be
hi.
looking
It's been
in
quite a while
around,
since I bumped into you.
And cleaning it.
Yeah.
I'd say 100.
Well, hello. Appreciate you stopping by.
No
And,
problem. I'll let
last
you get
week
back to
where I
work.
got-
No, it's fine. Did you need anything done?
No. I'm okay just now. Thanks. Just picking up some supplies. Oh, whoop.
Jesus Christ. I wonder where the crooks have been fetching their dynamite from. Sources
Okay.
indicate that a trader in the crossing is peddling a key ingredient using the construction of dynamite in return for dead dogs.
Well, we do have a forge here. We do work on metals as well. We've sometimes done a bit of work
Mama
in,
Christine busted in
concrete,
Valentine
semi-pressure,
after
and
an attempt to
cold
bear
coolers.
all goes tits up.
Most things we do is
Wait, what?
metals,
All right.
coppers and bronzes, just for the finish of the firearms, and we'll do horseshoes and nails. We could certainly work with gold. It's just a question of, the forge ain't specialized for that. Now, the front one mows gold.
Yeah, sure
melt
thing.
that down,
There's the thing. A
impurities.
horrifying
I'm really
tragedy
glad you like
struck
the way
last
that looks.
Tuesday.
I
Senior
think it
Dr.
looks
Elsa
wonderful.
Fletcher
Thank
and
you.
Bluestone
Yeah, of
security
course.
agent Jack Stills were
All
both
right. Well,
brutally
I
murdered.
won't. I'll get all y'all's hair. I appreciate the service. Here.
Yeah, sure thing. If you ever
Jack's
need
dead as
anything
well.
else, feel free to stop by.
I will. Absolutely. All right.
Hey,
Take
I think
care.
Duke might have one of those on his bookshelf.
Take care.
Take care, Deputy. Well, what I could say is if you did want something like that done, we'd be more than happy to assist you with that. However,
You're going to be losing a lot of that gold to waste, simply for all the impurities in the slag.
How's business been?
It's been
just,
all right.
To let you know.
How about yourself?
If you do need help with that, we're more than happy.
Well, I don't have a business, so business has been quiet.
Good to hear. They say no news is
Really
good
a public
news.
forge. You can come over here and take a look at her if you like.
Yeah, I suppose.
I'll get out of your way, Flood.
Whoop.
Oh, excuse me.
Pardon.
Might have some work here for you, Danny. So.
Oh, do you want me to do it?
Yes. I'll pass the gun. Needs a cleaning and as well as an etching on it.
Needs a cleaning. I don't have any. Do you have oil on you? Because I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Am I right in saying that once a gun's been etched, there's no possible way to have it re-etched?
No, we do not have the tools as of yet.
Yeah.
Danny will help you with the etching as well. 110 should be around for the cleaning and the etching, yes.
You're working with hers. Oh, pardon me there.
It's alright.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
I realized that I've done something foolish with my rifle, and when I got it etched with a little memento and then my name and not my telegram number.
Oh, yeah, that is a problem.
I mean, people can still ask around about your name if they want to return it to you.
Yeah, and if the law finds that you would have a citizen profile, so they just look up your name and then they have your telegram number.
Yep.
Or look up my name and not give me my guns back like they did before.
Seriously?
Oh.
Yeah. Remember the gun actually, you remember the gun auction that they tried to have down in West Elizabeth, but they couldn't. They had to move it to Armadillo.
No.
Oh yes, that one.
Yeah. I was there. I ended up having to buy I bought one gun, and then I had to come back here and buy one gun off of Cooper. Because it was actually my gun that the law had refused to give back to me, even though it got taken in a robbery.
Oh, okay. I think I remember that. Yeah, you had to come here.
My gun is still dirty as shit. I don't know what happened to all the fucking gun oil that I picked up earlier.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's funny how that happens these days. Hell, when a gun gets taken from me personally, unfortunately, I make my guns too pretty. So when a gun is taken from me, I just say it's gone. I'm never getting it back because people really like holding on to my guns.
Feel free to step up, sir.
Oh, yep. Please go ahead.
Yeah, here, let me get you.
Oh, you can pay Danny. Danny will take care of it.
Hello.
All right.
Over here.
All right, how you doing there?
Doing all right.
Are you still hosting the gun auctions?
From time to time. I was just informed of the one this week, so I might be there.
Oh, I see.
Do
I haven't
my
been.
best.
Oh, thank you.
I haven't been to one in a long time, but
I appreciate
Neither have I, to be fair.
yeah, just hope they've been going well.
Oh, yeah, been doing all right. I'm working with Bluestone now, so getting myself up from behind the counter on little adventures there.
Oh, really?
Sorry, what was that one more time?
Yeah, I like I like going on the wagons and such and driving them. So
I don't like wagons. Actually, it was a wagon accident that
like this.
It was a wagon accident that put me in the Rhodes Medical Office for 3 weeks.
Let me get that done.
Lord, I'm sort of here. But if you ever need to go around, let me know. We do a stagecoach, and I've never had a crash or an incident on a wagon in 3 years I've been driving them.
To the bank. Looks really nice now. I was able to get the gun oil and all the components and got it nice and clean.
Yeah, I'm serious. I'm doing pretty good. They call me 4-Horse Flood. That's my nickname there.
4-Horse Flood.
4-Horse Flood. That is exactly right.
Well, I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Yeah, of course. You see us roaming around. Feel free to say hello. Wear the blue uniforms. I got my big old hat on. It's blue and.
Yeah, your uniforms do make you all pretty distinctive.
Got a lot of different things here.
Yeah.
Everything we need, really.
So, where you been hanging your hat these days if you ain't been in Rhodes Way?
I've mostly been stranded down Blackwater Way for a little while. At the moment, I'm, I don't know, it's been a problematic couple of months, shall we say. Some relationships of mine have fallen apart, and
right.
I
think
just don't
I've
really
just about
feel
finished.
like wandering as much as I used to, you know?
Yeah, I can appreciate that to an extent. I think mine's the inverse. Some of mine have fallen through, and I no longer feel tethered to certain locations as I once was.
But now that the melancholy's passed, then I can, I don't know, feeling up to getting out and about. So I wanted to come to Rhodes to see who was around.
Well, it is always a delight to have you come by. And I hope your journey was all right. We've been trying to get people coming back around Rhodes more and more these days.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
Got the lovely Danny over there and her brother Leah working. So if you ever need anything, feel free to stop on by. Then we have all sorts of, little things we'll do on the side.
Appreciate it. Thanks. I'm glad you like how it looks. If you ever need anything else, feel free to stop by. Yeah, you take care. Have a nice night.
And, sir, if you'd like to use that forge, you let me know. My telegram's SC651. We can get you set up.
All right, SC651.
Speaking a bit quietly, too.
You said SC651?
Yep, Saints Crossing 651. Or,
all right.
If you see Danny in here or Leo, maybe they can get you set up. Maybe you pay a small amount just to use the fuel there and, pay what you use.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, maybe we can take some of that waste off your hand, use it for the guns.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Appreciate it.
Yeah, not a problem. I hope your business goes well. Ain't had a jeweler around here in a long while.
Ooh.
Well, I think the first thing I'm trying to figure out is if we got the right tools here in the crossing for working at, and I'm trying to learn myself.
Yeah, I understand.
I done make these right now. I'm making these beautiful little jeweled hairbrushes. Like I get some boar's hair and weave of that.
Here,
and then I get a little piece of bone, animal bone, polish up and cut up and make it into the shape of the for the back of the brush. And then I set some jewels in it. Usually I try to do at least a diamond and 2 rubies.
Wow, it's fancy.
Take a look at this. This is what someone made me a long while ago. It's been with me for quite some time. It's sort of the example of what you're gonna be able to do in the crossing. Just got to get a bit creative where you're laying all the gems.
Yeah, that's really something. Yeah, it's kind of like what I've been doing with the hairbrushes, just trying to make it getting a little creative and making something a little bit nicer for ladies.
Exactly.
You probably have a good market for that in Saint Denis.
Oh yes, without doubt.
Yeah, I'll have to check and see. So far, I got 2 of them sold already. And then takes me about 3 to 5 days to deliver it. It's a lot of hard work to find gems and so on and so forth.
Yeah, and there's also those rare gems too. You can use too. Ain't no one been doing anything with them.
Yeah, you talking about like sapphires and rubies and diamonds and all that?
Oh no, I'm talking about black onyx.
Black onyx? I ain't never seen no black onyx in the crossing here.
You can only get from Guarma, as I understand. It's very rare. Hell, there was one that came here from Guarma for an art show. I think it was worth a couple $1,000s.
Well, that really is something.
Hey, apparently it was bigger than your fist.
I didn't know anybody went down to Gormer to do any kind of mining or anything down there. I ain't never been myself.
Neither have I.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Well, that gem
I know
got stolen.
I know where a mine is in Guarma. I don't know if it's the only one, but been to it once. Not a miner myself, but I kept some folks company who were mining there.
Yeah, it's dangerous. Dangerous, that's for certain.
Well,
is it?
It sounds like
Mm-hmm.
Why is Guarma dangerous?
Because Guarma is a hellscape. I hate Guarma. I went there to try and get lemons, and it did not go well for me.
Did one of the boars knock you over?
The boars chased me. I slipped off a ledge. I was ejected off of a ladder through no volition of my own. And then as I landed to the ground, I felt okay. And a fucking rock spins down the ledge I just slipped off of and hits me right at the knees and takes me out. I was laying on the ground unconscious. Must have been 4 hours waiting for someone to come get me.
Oh, for crying out loud.
So, and then that's not to say anything else of the other wildlife, like the panthers, the jaguars, or whatever.
I lived in Guarma for like 3 months, and I never saw a panther once.
Ugh.
Never even heard one.
That sounds horrible.
Terrifying.
Though panthers are worth a pretty penny nowadays.
True. 120, I think Ruby said.
75.
75? Oh. It perfect?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She told me something was 120. Can't remember what.
That's a pretty big, that's a pretty tall order. You got to have a lot of nerve to stand there in front of one and get a perfect shot on him.
Yeah. You sure do.
Especially because the Panthers the ones with the black pelts. I only ever seen one over there near. It was actually creeping in the grass near Saint Denis, out there by the sugarcane fields. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen one over there. This must have been not more than a week ago, I'd say.
Huh.
They got the big critters out there. They got old iron sides.
I didn't kill it. It was a creeping, and I like at the last moment I heard something, and my horse was all finicky, and I just let my horse run. You know, it was running away from him, so trying to creep at the back. So I was lucky it weren't right in front of me. My horse probably ditched me to the panther and get the hell out there.
Maybe we should go hunt in flood.
Oh, fuck that. I'd die.
Well, you don't want to try to get a trophy panther?
I'll leave that to Ruby. She would actually probably kill me if I got a big game trophy like that before her, frankly.
Did I ever show you my game trophy?
Yeah, I think you did, actually. You were the one that helped clue me onto when they were more prevalent. There's old Ironsides, too, up in, up near Amberino way. Big old grizzly bear. He'd been shot so many times, his hide's like iron.
Yeah, that's a hard pass.
Yeah, he's a big old grizz. He basically just will take your bullets and won't give a much of fuck about anything.
I remember a long time ago, and this would have been two years ago or more. I was helping a fella one time, and on account of a job, he took out the fella up in Strawberry. And I believe that was out there, and we was hunting, and there's some sort of like giant albino alligator, like the size of a house.
In Strawberry?
No, it was out here in the swamps somewhere.
Oh.
But there's a fella in Strawberry that was doing a hiring.
Huh.
Yeah, I would never believed it if I didn't see it for myself. Hell, he shot at it, but them damn bullets just pounced right off the hide of that damn thing, and we just went a-running. Once it got running on along the shore and heading across the river from us, we decided it was a good time to pack up our horse and get the hell out there before something bad happened.
I have only ever killed one alligator, and it was when a friend of mine was teaching me how to shoot his elephant rifle, and God, that hurt.
Oh yeah, no, we've had some more. I apologize. I just opened up my watch and I saw what time it is. I didn't mean to be up
it's
so
all right. I just seen we done talked through tonight, so it's morning coming.
Well, please excuse me. I do have to go to bed.
Can I ask you a quick question?
Yes.
How much does it cost to hire you to go get lemons? Like, if you were to sell lemons, how
Hope
much would
take
you sell
care.
them for?
I mean,
Take
for
care.
you,
Take care.
No, just in general. I'm trying to price some sweets that I'm going to be baking.
well, we try to sell as low as we can, so I'll try and sell it at a. Depending how many you're getting, like if you're getting multiple crates, I'll try and lower it to $100 a crate.
$100 a crate? Really?
Yeah, that's
That
probably
doesn't-
the
that
most
doesn't even
affordable.
cost. That doesn't even cover the cost of the trip.
Well, I'm assuming you're getting more than one crate, or if not, I can then bring that much back, crates worth, and then charge, right?
Right.
The whole thing is when everyone sells lemons, they're thinking about quantity, or
Right.
rather, they're thinking about high number, charging high prices for a singular product. They're not thinking about bulk.
Hmm.
Because at this point, Bluestone has like 4 contracts for lemons.
How much? Oh, so you do like $100 a crate?
Yeah.
I feel like you are not charging enough for lemons.
Probably not. We're probably going to increase by about $20, but even then, that's still pretty good.
It's pretty good. Honestly, you should do $200 a crate if I'm being honest.
Yeah, a lot of people sell for 300,
Covers
200.
your time, your effort, and your ticket to fucking Guam of all things.
Yeah, well, that's per one crate, right?
I was gonna say,
How many crates can you get per trip?
I've managed to get 3.
What? How?
I carry nothing except lemons with me.
That is. All right, fair.
I believe the term is streamlined.
I need to
become
head out of
lemon.
10. You two take care.
All right, it's good seeing you
Take
again.
care. Have a good evening.
Thanks.
Let's go see what jobs there are and get out of 10.
Miss, you have yourself a good day. Thank
You
you again
too.
for all the kindness in the company.
Yes, and you too. Thank you for your kindness and company and safe travels.
Safe travels.
Wait, where's my horse gone? Where's my heart? Oh, it's here. Okay, let's head past the head past the camp. See who's there, and then we'll start heading. There is no one there. Who's that under the tree, you wonder? Do I want to go this way? I might go to Valentine, actually. I might stop by the job board and send some telegrams. How did the sheep get out? Actually, I wonder, is there a job board in the Emerald? No.
There.
Wow, Grat, really?
There. Everything all right?
I didn't want to. I wasn't sure if I bumped into you. I do apologize.
No, you're miles away. I was just I said hello and then you stopped dead. So.
My apologies. Hello, anyways. Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's all right. I just wanted to make sure everything was okay. You folks take care.
You as well.
You take care now.
Oh, it's you again. Hi.
Hey, it is me again. Hello there.
You made it all the way to another town and coming back now, huh?
Yep, that I did. But I'm the one with the rings.
True enough. True
That
enough.
would be me. I'm dragging him around the county and everything like that.
Sounds like fun. You folks take care.
You
You take care now.
Love
Oh, thank you.
Aw, she was sweet. go see the job board. Let's see what we got here. Cutting diamond needed to replace. That's a good price for that. But I'm more interested in keeping a hold of my gems. I want to telegram Sheila real quick. What the hell? Oh, no jobs here. Let's take a quick ride through Valentine. See if anyone's around. I don't think there's going to be many people except the poker players. I'm not. Yeah, still some folks at the poker table. Nobody at the bar by the looks of things. Yeah, okay, let's head. Guess I could grab some time while we're here. Really? There's another time planet around here. I remember seeing it. There's one. I wonder if there's any more. I think it's just 2. Probably going to be some more dotted around the place somewhere, but anyway, shit for another day. Let's get to Blackwater. Oh, actually. I wonder with the burbs that are roaming around if this is hot. Really, Grat, you're just gonna be like that. We need to pick this guy. Okay, where did that burb go? Nah, I can't find it. Fine. Burb lives another day. I really want to try the whole, like, chicken kebab recipe thing. But I need a burb for that. Another burp. Let's go see if there's any interesting jobs. I really want to learn how to roll cigarettes, but yeah, I just thought it'd be a little bit as simple as tobacco and cigarettes, but sadly not. Wonder if anyone's around the saloon. A lot of horses. Hi there, folks. TeamSpeak crashed.
How you doing?
I'm alright, how are you?
Alright. Waiting for the cattle drive?
Oh yeah.
Just decided. Just decided.
I did forget about cattle drive days.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Got a little less than an hour.
How things been in Blackwater?
We chase.
Oh, not too bad.
Oh, right, sorry, shit.
Steady as usual.
Nah, I know one of you guys has a king. That's not actually stupid, yeah.
No, sorry, I'll let's focus for a second there. Yeah, I'm good to keep going.
So I'm gonna call it regardless, though.
What if I don't have a king?
Please be a 10.
Huh.
Let's see who has the better hand, eh?
I'm sitting on
scan the board.
2 jacks.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
Oh,
Tempted to go all in.
yeah, that's
Oh. Good hand.
I told you.
That's a really good hand you have there, friend.
yeah, I suppose so. Have we met before?
I don't think so. John Bishop.
Kenro Kelly.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Kelly.
And that fella up the back there's my older brother, Ross.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Ross. I don't believe you've met though. How many?
Sheila's got another
have you folks
sibling.
been in the crossing for a while?
I'm in and out a bit.
Oh shit! I guess welcome.
You know, older brother gotta find the little brother as fast as he fucking can.
I think most of you know who my sister is.
Wait a second. Sheila?
Yeah.
Good family.
Yeah, all back together.
You know my law?
Yeah, sister. That's the name.
Sheila Kelly,
Nah.
right?
Oh, I can't.
I reckon she's not your mom, though.
Proceed.
My law.
Oh,
La.
sorry.
You say,
Law.
Yeah.
Getting
Sorry,
over
yeah.
that is mischief. Or my little mischief.
It's like a pet name, you know.
You got the money to call
Not
that
just
guy
a fucking
Dumbledore.
pet name.
Exactly. Oh, fuck
God.
off. Yeah, but, like, what on earth?
That is,
Aye,
so
come on, Jesus Christ.
who's got the
Yeah,
king?
like that.
Poker sounds like it's going well.
Hoping for a straight there. Sorry again, Peter. I
Sorry, King.
cleared you out. But if you want to jump
That's
in
all right.
again, we can make a 3 though.
I mean, I do got time, but then I'll be likely just to throw it again.
No, that's fine, that's fine. Next time.
Hi, Peter.
Look, I am
Howdy,
a
howdy.
master of making bad choices, so we'll keep going.
We could go meet Blim at the ranch if he's doing that milk cream.
Huh?
Yeah, I was trying to say to
Plenty
Peter,
stories
but he
about
walked
this one
away.
and his trouble.
Oh, I see.
Okay, can you not? At any rate, as for Daniel and Miss Astrid, right?
Oh, heard my name. Sorry, what?
Yeah, no, I was just Sheila introduced me to you one time. I don't actually think I've seen you since then.
No.
By the way, I appreciate you helping her out a while back.
Yeah, the least I could do.
We can, as long as we... Yeah, as long as we swing back around before the cow drive, catch anyone that's still in town.
Probably be good to catch up sometime your poker game's done.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, what was even my hand? Fucking hell, I'm not with the attention span for poker right now, I don't think.
Somehow.
Good luck,
Somehow I am.
everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, Daniel.
Yeah, I don't actually think I ever got your telegram.
Mine?
Yeah.
No, I remember our last conversation being very short.
Yes, what even was we were on a rooftop or something for some reason.
It's gonna be bad.
Ah, right. There was like a shooting or something going on in town. We were up on the roof or something. So was that it?
Nothing good.
Anyway, we were up on the roof. That's what I remember from that conversation.
No, I don't think we're on the roof.
think
Or
that's
maybe
one
maybe
accent I
maybe we've
can't
seen
do.
each
I
other
don't think I
twice
could do a
since then.
Chicago
But
accent.
I just
Hey,
remember
listen,
asking.
see,
I remember
got a
you saying
10 and a
something. I
sunset.
asked you what you said because I didn't hear you, but you refused to repeat it. So I was
That's probably because I probably made some sort of dirty or sick joke and didn't want to repeat it.
Little
Ah,
mischief. You gotta stick to your fucking guns if you're gonna make a comment.
Yes, well, you know, not all of us are so, what's the word, no, I don't know. I don't know the word. I don't know the word.
Blunt. Very upfront.
Able with the ladies.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
We're not gonna make a comment on that one.
Oh, you just beat me. Out of
Yeah.
10.
Well,
knowing me,
Astrid.
probably something about
Getting
your
that right.
appearance.
hang on. Should we go for a walk somewhere? I can't hear you over the poker game.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, you were saying?
Astrид, right. Saying that right.
Oh, right, yeah, Astrud... Aleksdóttir?
Close,
I'm
but
not even
no.
gonna ask. I'm not even gonna ask.
Most people call me Astrид. It's not actually my name, but it's the name that most folk find easiest. Yeah. Astrid is fine.
Right.
And my
This is,
last name is Aleksdóttir, not doctor.
Ah, right. Gotcha. And this is Ross O'Kelly.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Ross.
And I hope my brother been treating you plenty well.
Well, as he said, we've hardly bumped into each other, to be honest. But I'm very close with your sisters. She.
My law.
I guess this sounds a bit silly in the context of you being her actual brothers, but she calls herself my big sister, and I'm, a little sister to her.
That sounds just like her.
It wasn't her who started it, but she's.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Everyone goes around adopting everyone around here, it seems.
That sounds a little ridiculous, if you don't mind my saying.
What?
Welcome to the crossing, Ross.
Oh.
I'm just a big believer in blood thicker than water.
Yeah, no, that's true. But we care about each other a lot.
We suppose as long as Law and you've gotten along, then I don't have much to complain about.
Yeah, we get along. I don't think we've ever not seen eye to eye on things.
Yeah, well, whoever really sees eye to eye on things?
If you just made a fucking eye pun, I would crack your jaw again.
Fuck. Once was enough. Thank you very much.
You fucking deserve that one.
Yeah, I know I deserve that one. Okay, so I don't think I deserve a second one.
Aye. You wouldn't believe how many fucking times he got whacked in the back of the head by Paul for the stunts he fucking pulled back home.
No thanks to you encouraging me, like the role model I saw you as.
Hey, we tried breaking into a secret stash just one fucking time. Who knew that they were gonna show up fucking home as you were picking the lock and I, fucking dived into the bush.
Yeah, thanks for that one.
You go to the office room, shall we?
At any rate, no, Telegram boys waving me down. Feel free to go and I'll be back.
Sure.
I don't mean to make this conversation melodramatic, but when I found Ken earlier today, he told me that Sheila has gone through some things here in the crossing.
Yeah, a lot. Sadly.
He wouldn't provide details, but if you have any information, then I'd appreciate it. Just what to expect.
Yeah, I've got some information. I mean, are you looking for information about the crossing or about Sheila specifically?
Just about Sheila. She's the brightest fucking light I know.
Yeah. She's a little sweetie.
A little too sweet sometimes. A little naive. I hope that hasn't been a folly for her.
think maybe a little bit of her naiveness has, and a little bit of her kindness has.
We see.
I think a lot of the people who have hurt her have been some of the ones who have been closest to her. But now I think finally enough is enough, that she's gonna keep clear of them now, I hope. And I hope they keep clear of her. She's been hurt pretty badly the last few months.
How badly?
She's lost an eye. Oh. Speak of the devil. We can carry this conversation later.
All yours.
My law?
Oh, you should just stand in there.
Is that you?
Hi. Hi, it's La. Yeah.
What's happened to you?
I mean, a lot. I said, am I going crazy again? Is that what's happening?
That is not what's happening. Ross is here.
Hi, big brother.
Hello, my law. We finally found you. I finally found you. We have a lot to talk about.
Yeah, no kidding.
And I mean a lot to talk about.
I've got time.
Sorry, Astrид, about this conversation is...
It's alright. You don't have to explain it to me.
Thank you. And thank you for looking out for her all this time.
Yeah. I tried.
All we could have asked was you try, if I'd have known you before coming here. Where the fuck can go?
He was.
Bank? Bank?
Little
I think I saw
fucking
him.
mischief. All right, let's go
I think
find
I went to
him.
the bank.
Have this
Yeah.
conversation.
Okay, sounds good.
Telegram me when you're done.
I will do.
Well then. How much money have we got? Is it a $10 buy-in then? See what we can get for that. And that'll do for a start. Now watch him pull a 21 out of his ass. There it fucking is. Oh, do you know what I could do actually? I could get some money from the bank and also get my recipe book and update my recipes. The recipe book, here we go. There. A weller. Okay, let's edit this. Wait, where's hats? Oh, they removed the flower crown. Oh, beans. So it's the bottom one. Okay, so color 5. And that's the bottom one. Or is it somewhere previous? No, okay. Next. So let's go to the torso. So we want the bag, which I think is this one. And we're going to change the colors. So I think it's, what is it, 117? 1, or is it 00? 070? Yeah, 070. Or is it 171? 171, okay, fine. 171. That gives us a bag, which we can take off. Oh, I'm kind of sad about that with the flower crown. I was looking forward to the flower crown. Okay, that's the changes I think I was gonna make to this. I'm just trying to work out if I like the this or not. Okay, done.
Ah, you folks are back.
Yeah, we're just doing a quick trip to get some cream.
Get some cream. Gotta load up on cream for your cattle drive.
Yes and no.
Fair enough.
Oh shit. E White, thank you so much for the follow.
So, how's the day been treating you folks?
How's the day been like? Got them riddles sorted for the paper. Happy about that. But yeah, ultimately it's been a pretty blue day for all of us. Well, me and Dan anyway. Just looking forward to doing this cattle drive.
Hmm. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I wish I had something to look forward to today. In terms of activities, but I've got nothing planned.
Cattle drive too dangerous?
I don't know. I've never done a cattle drive.
Well, there's always room.
I mean, I don't really know what I'm doing in a cattle drive.
Well, that's the convenient thing about a cattle drive, especially doing it with the old Kerrigan's Ranch cattle drive Tuesday. Is that we bring in a lot of folks that never done it before and teach them. And I'll say, by the amount of new people I've seen do it, give or take, there are harder times than others, but by the end of it, you'll be an expert.
Does it take long?
Prizes, quickest can be 30 minutes, and the longest could be an hour and a half. Averages is around an hour.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as you know how to ride the horse and you can listen to instructions, and yeah, you don't have a problem. Everything else is like kind of explained either at the place and on the way.
All right.
One of those things that as much as you can tell people how to do it, it's always different when you're doing it, because we're restricted to behavior of the cattle.
Yeah.
As long as people kind of have an understanding of like, we have a destination we're trying to get to, but the cattle will go a certain way, and that way will be different every time. So it's more of a guide that we there to help them get there, rather than making them go the way we want every single time, specifically.
So when they say a cattle drive, it's the cattle driving you, not you driving the cattle.
It feels like it. But if I could kind of give a concept to it, imagine like rain on a window glass running down. And you're like watching that droplet take a path down that pane of glass. Each droplet that comes down is going to take a different path, and you're there to guide it. But as you guide it, it's going to go a different direction. So you're constantly having to alter it and change it.
Yeah.
Howdy, Astrid.
What?
Howdy.
Oh, were you in your head?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I could have sworn you were talking to me at one point.
No, not since before.
Hmm. I guess if I'm coming along on this cattle drive, I'll need some better clothing than this.
Do you normally ride in a skirt?
Mm-hmm.
Not too bad. I mean, if you're comfortable, by all means, but sometimes you do get a bit close with cattle, and if they catch something, and have
Yeah.
horns.
I'll get something sturdier on.
Last thing you want to be doing is riding the cattle.
Yeah. All right. I guess I'll check telegrams before we set off.
Yep. Make sure you got any supplies you may need. Probably recommend a lantern or a lasso.
Got a lasso.
I think myself and Dan will have lanterns, so as long as you can see us, it'll be fine. But if we're trying to keep a track of you,
sure.
I don't have a lantern.
So, well, I did myself then.
Alright, well, telegram shield, and we'll see what this telegram is. I'm not expecting a telegram, so it's going to be interesting. Oh, shit. Ooh. Emerald Station. Okay.
Whoop. There you two are. I'm really sorry. An emergency's come up. I'm gonna have to take a rain check on the cattle drive.
That's all right.
That's fine.
Hopefully everything works out.
Yeah, I'm hoping so too. You two take care, okay? See you soon.
You too.
Horse in there somewhere. Beans. But Astrид does have a loyalty to Alec and TJ. And it scuffs up the potential redemption arc, though.
There.
Who's the other one who was having a problem with the Rude Boys? I don't remember. I do not remember.
What I get.
Alright, here we go. Here's Emerald. Oh, this could get fun. This could get real fun if we gotta go ahead and take out the fucking Rude Boys. Sign of them.
How do you do?
Alright, let's go check the actual ranch. Okay. And no sign of them.
Hey.
Astrid. Okay. This is already getting kind of messy, isn't it? Oh, look at that sunset. Telegram Sheila while we're waiting. Sounds like a horse. A wagon. Is there a place I can change clothes near here? Oh. Apparently, yes. Oh, is that the circus? I kinda don't want to be wearing this distinctive red. Actually, I could just put the jacket on, couldn't I?
Evening to you, ma'am.
Yeah, it's a bit harder to spot. Oh, telegrams. They're on their way, okay. Alright, I'm gonna use this opportunity for like the world's quickest intermission. Come cannon! Fucking die! Please die to my cum cannon! Fuck you! I'm in danger, danger. Come on, please don't die here. No! We were so close. Cause of death using the cum cannon! That is... Nightbot has never accidentally timed something as fucking comedy perfection as that! I'm sorry! That is the funniest shit I've ever seen! Oh no! Oh god. Oh, my sides hurt.
Make it from medicinal sources, but I've never found a recipe. Hello.
Good to see you. Thanks for coming out.
Yeah, no problem. Are you okay? They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they didn't hurt me, but it's just, everything is fucked.
They're gonna want to hurt him, though. That's the deal. We were already on the edge of a little war going on, and this is probably gonna tip it. The thing is, the whole issue is a month, almost 2 months old now.
Oh, jeez.
For somebody who's not even in the crossing anymore.
Really?
Yep.
Well, shit.
Yeah, I've sent out a couple other telegrams. Have you seen Cade or anybody?
Cade's asleep. He went to bed bang on bang on 3 hours ago.
Okay.
Well, one thing that they did tell me is that the only ones on the round right now are those 3.
Well, I'd rather have 4 on 3 than 3 on 3.
I would as well.
I sent Elle a telegram. I sent Billy, Joe one. I sent Levi, which I haven't seen in a long time, one. Had Bonnie send her one, which I'm paying, by the way. I will pay for your time and the risk. I'll give you $300, regardless of what goes on.
I didn't come here for the money.
No, I know, but still, you're putting your neck on the line. And then I sent some other odd and end ones out, so hopefully I'll hear back from somebody.
I have contacts, but I don't know what their allegiances are at West, so I don't know if you want to risk it.
Well,
no, I'd like it to stay to people that I feel like I can trust.
Yeah, that's why obviously I've not said anything to anyone.
Alright, appreciate it. Yeah, well, while we wait to hear back, it happened just up in those woods up there. They were
yes.
they were coming from here up north as I was up there in the woods.
Okay.
And it was Willie, Curtis, and one other one. And
Gosh.
the one other one that I didn't catch his name was the one that was doing all the talking. And he changed the subject like 3 times, and so I might have gotten irritated and asked him to clarify his fucking question, and then that was that. they took that as a slight, took me off my wagon at gunpoint, rummaged through my pockets, and then found my notebook.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Was it that Jesse fella?
It could have been.
Which way they head after they left you?
North. But I bet you they're probably heading to...
They have been seen in Coulter a couple times here lately.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say either Coulter or they made their way back to Rude Boy Ridge would be my only other guess, but that's down by Strawberry.
They could have went up north and then cut west.
This, funnily enough, is the place where they almost robbed me once.
Yeah, I ran into Rose Bessinger earlier, who said that they were in Saint Denis having some big business meeting.
That's
I have
concerning.
no idea with who, but yeah.
So when did Curtis and Willie start laying down and letting somebody else do the talking?
I mean, Curtis did some talking as well, but yeah, Willie kept his fucking mouth shut, and then this other guy just kept running his mouth. Kept saying that they were, getting all upset over the fact that apparently somebody, I believe it was probably Jackie, honestly, said that something about Waggy being taken away by marshals, or Waggy being deported, or something like that. And they took great offense to that word. They did not like it at all. Granted, it doesn't make much sense to me either. Somebody who was born here can't really be deported. But, there's no reason for them to get that upset over it. The other stuff I do understand, the plot, all of that, the original reason for all of this, I do understand being upset, but I thought it was done.
Regardless, Waggy is not in the crossing anymore. That's something they're gonna have to get over.
Right, and not to mention, regardless of what else ever happens, they did try and kill Terrence Horse.
Well,
And that is where we are at now. I mean, that's still...
And it was all about respect, but they don't show respect. If you don't show respect, you don't get respect.
Right.
Yeah. Rude Boys have always been one of those groups that I tend to be wary of because, I can mingle my way amongst most kind of outfits, but they're just too unpredictable for me to do it safely. I have a couple of cards I can play with them to get me by most of the time, but, yeah.
The one good thing about the situation is that one thing that I had not written down, I don't believe I had written it down in my book, was the thing about Bones.
Bones?
There's a guy named Bones who has been in conversations with two of them to set up some sort of private meeting about something completely unrelated. And that might still be on the table. Because our whole plan, Astrид, just to get you all caught up, we voted as a camp to go right against them. We were gonna, because of what they done to Terrence Horse, we were gonna go try and get blood for that. That was gonna be our route. Was this Bones fella has a way to get two of them out on their own. You could ambush the two of them, and then take that to the rest. But that might still be an option. But honestly, whatever happens tonight, I'm down to take your lead, TJ. I want to just get this done and over with. And if there's three of them, and we could take them down, and I could get that book back, that I believe is the best case scenario for us right now.
Well, I'm not gonna mince my words. I'm out for blood right now. They've got enough information right there that they're gonna ride against the camp, and that's all I need to know. I'll take whatever licks I gotta take from the rest of the camp about this, but
no,
honestly,
I agree.
they things are gonna have to tighten up.
Yeah, I agree.
Hello.
the second time this week that I've just tried to do a simple chore on my own. I've been accosted by these fuckers. So it's either that you just don't wake up anymore because I'm, you know, because nobody else is around, or we do something about it.
Yeah.
Let's see if I have any other.
Yeah, the clerk here doesn't shout on you, so you gotta check. You know, I actually was at the camp earlier looking for you all, but nobody was there.
Well, I had to rest my head for a bit, and he was working probably.
Yeah, I was out to, you know what I was doing when they found me?
What?
I was trying to collect wood shavings because I had heard that there were other places around that you could chop trees down. That's all I was doing. I was just up in the woods, just looking for cheap trees to chop down. You know, something nice and supposed to be relaxing.
Yeah. I was gonna go do some hunting, and then all this kicked off, so.
I'm half tempted to blow some of our supplies and lead them somewhere.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Oh, I did a batch of hunting before this, hunting and cooking, so I've got some food if anyone needs any food supplies.
I've got a pocket stew on me right now, but depending on how long this goes, we'll see. I was hoping Billy Joe would get back to me.
Yeah, I've got enough to keep us going for a good few hours, I guess.
No, I do know that they're good shots. I don't know much about the third person, but do you know anything about what's the lowdown on Willie and Curtis?
What about their prowess with a gun?
Yeah, just anything.
I mean, I believe that they're pretty good
walking.
at it.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I'm planning on shooting first. If we run across them, I'm gonna try to shoot Willie and Curtis first. So if you even see me reach for my gun or anything like that, it's just on. Me and Elle have a code word. If you hear me say "Struth," it means I'm firing.
Good to know.
Man, I should have robbed Willie yesterday when I had the chance.
I don't think I've ever met him before. Curtis I've
Wonder-
heard the name of before, but I've also not met. The only Rude Boys I have any contact with are Rudy, Remy, and Rojas.
I don't know if he just puts it on when he's around them, but yesterday he was all dandied up in a vest and shirt like mine and looked half respectable.
It's amazing how different people are when they're on their own versus when they're with the group.
Yeah.
It's the same with the Kiwis. Whenever they catch me on my own and they're on their own, they're nice as nails to me. But then as soon as they got me outnumbered, it's suddenly, they're, that whole, oh, remember that time that you apparently offended us in this regard? Well, we're not happy with you about it. It's like, where was that behavior a couple of days ago when we were having some drinks?
Yeah, that's exactly how the Rude Boys are. Of course, the only one I ever had problems with was Waggy, and when I confronted them, and there were 4 of them, and it was just me, and they were all nice about it. I said, no, we don't have no problems. But then later, it's a different story. Well, here's our fourth.
Right or right? Oh, who's that?
That's L. The rest of them we'll just hope comes around beforehand. Hey, I'll let Alec talk to you, fill you in on some stuff.
Very south, L. I was
Rude boys?
held up by the rude boys again, just north of here.
Truth.
But this time it went worse than the last time. I had a book.
Worse?
I had a book on me that had all of my information about them, and they read it. They saw it all. There's just a wagon. So they now know that we were collecting information on them. They now know that we were likely going to be trying to hurt them.
Alright,
So-
out Brussels sprout.
This is basically the go ahead. TJ, I agree with TJ. He believes that this is enough, that they are probably just going to full on assault the camp the next time they get the opportunity.
Yep.
So it's either go out now and try and stop them while we can, or yeah. So I appreciate you being here. I appreciate the both of you. Astrid, L, it means a lot.
No problem.
Of course.
All right, TJ, what's the plan? What's the route?
Rude Boy Ridge, is that out by Window Rock? Is that what y'all talking about, where they've been hanging out?
Yeah, the dead end. It's the road, or no, not by Window Rock. No. It's just southwest of Strawberry. So if you're looking at Strawberry, and you see like Owen Gila, there is a road directly south of that, just kind of dead ends into the hills.
Alright, I got it.
Yeah, directly north of the T and tall trees. That
I'm gonna
where
need
that
more ammo.
where that road dead ends is where they camp.
Alright, we'll head to Valentine, let her grab some ammo, and then we're gonna head towards Rude Boy Ridge.
Alright.
Alright.
We'll pick up the pace.
I have any money. Wow.
Fancy seeing you here.
Fancy that.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna refill water. Whoop. I got food supplies for us if we need.
At least someone came prepared.
Actually, speaking of being prepared, probably prudent I pick up one more medical bag as well in case we need it. Hopefully not.
Alright, let's grab $10. Let's withdraw 15.
Oh, sorry. Didn't realise you were coming in.
Yeah, medical.
I'll move it.
Have a fine morning, man.
Where did they go?
Right, yeah.
And a med bag as well.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
one.
I have 2 as well.
I have 2.
Like I said, if I say Struth, we're shooting.
Yeah, got it.
I'm gonna give them a chance to say something. If it don't look like it's going that way, I'm not gonna take any chances. It's just gonna happen.
Alright, good to know.
Yep.
I'll follow your lead.
Stay at the back.
Right.
I will let you all know right now, the most recognizable of all 3 of them is Willie. He's wearing light red with a flat-brimmed light red hat in his jacket.
She's still wearing that vest.
If it's a red vest, then he's basically wearing all red and white with a red flat hat. The other 2 guys, Curtis and the other one, honestly look like twins. They've got the same long blonde hair, dark hat, and a white shirt, I believe. Say that again, I couldn't hear you.
Who's Curtis trying to be, or who's Willie trying to be, Sheriff Hart?
TJ, directions.
Oh, my bad. My mind is on other things.
Yeah, I know, but like, 4 of us and we're all bumping into each other trying to follow you.
Horse in front of me. Taking a left right
Oh, right.
Right.
Yeah, what?
You ask for directions, don't be smart about it.
Right. Must add some real important stuff in that book.
It's more than just a book at this point. Taking the right towards Strawberry.
Last time I ran into them before today was in Strawberry, just so you know, so keep an eye out when you enter the town.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah,
Oh,
these
sorry, bro.
Oh!
Sorry.
You good?
Yeah, I'm alright.
The
Okay.
horse was trying to avoid the rock and he like freaked out. I'm so sorry.
Alright, just a bruise, nothing, a couple of bandages can't take care of.
Oh, bandages. That would have been an idea.
Oh, no, I
Yeah.
grabbed a whole
Do,
bunch.
do you need
TJ's
some,
got
Astrид?
extra.
Nah, I've got 8.
Okay, I have 18 now, so if you need a few, I can hand
I
you a
got
few.
20 and I gave TJ a whole bunch as well.
Yeah, sure.
We're gonna cut up into Strawberry.
I know they sometimes base themselves at rigs, particularly when they're wanted.
Rig station.
Yeah, but no one was there when we passed.
Take the left. Kelly, could you need more bandages?
No, I'm fine.
Just the 3 of them. I don't think they're gonna be riding through the towns, honestly.
They were apparently just milling about in Centenary for a while earlier. So they're not afraid of towns right now.
Yeah, but was that before or after you got robbed?
That was before.
They may be afraid you would have said something to law by now. Take this left. That's what I'm thinking. Astrид, do you know much about the ridge?
About the what?
Rude Boy Ridge, you know much about it?
No, literally nothing.
Before we go up into the ridge itself, I want to kind of scout it out. I'm not going in blind.
Yeah, wise. Yeah, once they stopped being based in Thieves, I heard little from them for the longest time.
Okay.
I do know that there's a camp out in New Austin that they like to go when they're wanted. It's been a
Okay.
hideout they've used a couple of times.
We may check it after this.
Sure thing.
Frame rates, this is not the time for you to start scuffing out.
Hold up right here.
Holding here.
We're going on foot from here.
No, y'all stay here. Y'all stay here. I'm gonna try to get a look at the canyon, the ridge and stuff, the canyon on the inside before we just go barreling up in there.
Right.
Okay, so it's like way up there. I see.
You keep an eye on the path coming up here.
Mm-hmm. He's running.
Yep.
Did he leave his gun out, or is that just his hand, his glove?
What's it look like?
A lot of twists and turns. They can get smart.
You said nobody's home. I'd like to go look at it anyway.
Hey, Chext. I'll trail.
We'll both just kind of trail here. Don't want to get caught.
Yeah.
I don't want nobody to get caught alone.
Yeah. I'm more meant I'll be behind, but I've come to realize that when I'm riding in groups, I'm either the one at the front of the group or the one at the back, making sure that nobody, comes a cropper without anyone noticing, kind of thing.
Well, those are the two most important spots of a posse, the front and back.
Yep. Well, I've led groups before, but other than that, you can take the doctor out the hospital, but you can't take the doctor out of the person.
That's right. My thing is this place is defendable. I wouldn't want to attack them here.
Oh, I remember this place. This is the old Grace Gang hangout before my time.
If you could get on the ridge, up on the tops, the peaks, that would help.
Yeah, so there's paths up.
Hey, TJ.
Yeah.
Is it worth like hanging around and lying and wait for him? Give us the
What is
advantage?
what voice Chext?
I mean, you could, but the thing is we gotta win that fight, or we don't get out of here.
Yeah. Looks like one way in, one way out as well.
Yeah, it is.
Astrид, can you show me those spots up?
Sure. Jesus Christ, Grant. So there's the ladders behind us get you up onto the rock face that's there. And then this catwalk behind us gives you a good view of the entryway. Pretty exposed, but you can see what's coming. Actually, you might... Can we get up this? Fuck. If we could get up there, that would have been a good. That would have been a good ambush spot. Was
yeah,
that?
I thought
who
about
was-
that.
who was
Alex
that?
shot.
Okay. Why am I stuck in place? The fuck?
Right, that was weird.
This is way open right there.
Yeah, it's very exposed. That's a problem with it. You can see what's coming. I hear something.
Have a good day. Okay, you too. Goodbye. I don't know what that was about, Chext.
Yeah, you can get round on the cliff face a little bit more to see what's coming, but your problem is there's no cover at all. It's completely exposed.
This part up here is my biggest worry.
That part.
Yeah.
It's got cover. It's relatively concealed from the entranceway.
Yeah, our best bet is to try to hit them outside of this place.
For sure.
Before we go to, before we head out west, I want to hit Blackwater. If they're moseying in towns, if they got him...
Well, it's not here, at least not as far as I can tell.
I'm gonna check, we're gonna check Blackwater.
Just right through Blackwater, yeah, that's a good idea.
horse ran away.
She in her head. Okay.
I'm feeling the need to jump to your horse.
Oh, shit. I'll ride well behind then. When we get into town, I'm gonna stop at the stables to fix my saddle.
Alright.
JJ, do you hear that? Astrid needs to fix her horse's saddle. Out in town.
Who are these folks?
No.
That I could think was they might have gone to road and looked for me. But it's been long enough now. I'd be surprised if they were still there.
We're gonna check thieves. I would like to check Armadillo and then head back to Rhodes.
Okay.
Like I was saying to you, there's one place out west I know that they sometimes use as a hideout.
Yeah. I don't know if they're wanted right now, per se. That's my only thing.
I mean, they used it when they were wanted, but I don't know if they only use it when they're wanted.
They've been around roads a lot, out in the east a lot here lately, so...
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm not sure exactly what's going on, because it's only been 3 or 4 of them around the past couple of days.
What about Van Horn?
They could go to Van Horn, but I can't do it. We can't do anything in Van Horn.
No. All right. Ghost town.
Not even a bastard around to greet us.
Sorry.
I'll be around tomorrow. We'll check Armadillo. I'll be around tomorrow.
Yeah, I say, I'm
try
gonna
to-
be. I gotta unfortunately lay my head down now.
That is a big app.
I'm going to probably head back to Sentinel. I think that might be the safest place. I'm not gonna be sleeping at the camp, at least not until I can get confirmation that the others are gonna be around.
I'm gonna check
Yeah.
Armadillo, but thing is,
I'll go to Armadillo with you.
all right.
I was gonna say, I don't think Alex should be going back alone.
Yeah, no, we
I'll
weren't gonna
go
let
to
him.
Armadillo with you. We'll stick together. We'll go to Armadillo
Yeah.
and then back towards Cincinnati.
Yeah, fair.
Armadillo.
We'll pick up the pace.
Alright, never mind, I'll shut up.
Arctic Alpine, Astrид is willingly accompanying Law on a hunting party. I'm gonna level with you, Arctic Alpine. This isn't Law. This is very definitely not Law. Oh, yeah. Never in a million years, even if you wanted to, never in a million years would Astrид be allowed to accompany Law on a hunting party. Sounded like they were Law with how they were talking. Yeah, no. Nope. We have bank robber TJ. We have not quite overt criminal, but still behind the scenes, all around person of questionable moral standing, Alec, and then we've got Al, who is also morally questionable. Thanks, Nightbot, for the for the unfortunate quote. Are we a gang? Officially, no. We are a coalition of friends with mutual ties. I think TG and L are in a gang. Alec is, but a separate gang. And Astrid isn't.
Ain't it always?
Main Street, Saint Denis.
Just waiting.
I think DJ's having a headache. I can't say in.
Why does he have to lay his head down with a bit of a sore head?
Yeah, I think he had a headache.
Fair enough.
I mean, it is Armadillo. Oh, there he is.
Right. Hey, was it telegrams?
I think she's a lawman.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Don't know her name. Thing is this place was bustling the other night about this time.
Yeah. Ebbs and flows this town.
I feel like we're
reckon it
maybe
would've been
entering the
busy for a
witching hour
while.
here.
Yep. So, Saint Denis it is, I guess.
Yep.
Alec, do you remember what the horses they were riding?
The fella that talked a lot had a like grey on grey dappled. I want to say to. I don't know the breed.
Like elves, or different?
I'd recognize it if I saw it.
Okay.
And then I believe Curtis was on just more of like a standard brown, maybe foxtrotter or something like that.
Alright. We'll be keeping a lookout for that.
Hey, Alec.
Yeah.
I think it might be time for a posse. Is it like a security that like follows you everywhere?
I don't know about that. I don't want to feel like some sort of king or something like that.
Like
Security
boss?
detail. You know.
Ah, what's wrong with that?
I look at you all as my peers, you know, not as my detail.
What are the chances we get lucky and just run into them?
Well, that's been my luck these last 2 times, so
Oh, jeez.
Probably pretty good.
If we do run into them, I'm simply gonna ask for the book back. If they won't give it back, I'll probably just shoot.
Oh, you
if we
ask,
run-
can I
if,
point a gun in their
TJ,
face as you ask?
my only request, TJ, is if we do run into him, that I ask for the book back.
That's fair.
While
I'm
you're
happy
talking,
to allow you to fire the first shot,
I'll do
please.
the whole-
Are we going through thieves on the way back in case they've blown into town, or?
I think I need to get back.
Alright.
Just make our way to Cincinnati.
Fair enough.
Well, if we ever run into them again, I don't get no milk. Oh!
Jesus, are you okay? You're not hurt.
Struth.
Right, your horse cut across me. I don't know if something spooked it in the grass.
Oh, wood.
Grat, what are you doing?
It's like the third bridge I've ran into. I think the horse just likes to like find the worst spot possible and run it like head first towards it.
Grat has a fear about going in between two rocks that are close together. He has to go around them.
Oh, that's the same with this one. Or like he sees a big rock and he's like, oh no! It's the other way. Bloody terrified of him.
Yep.
Where to got out?
Hello, Sam. That's where it's buried, huh?
You feeling okay, Alec?
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better actually. It was kind of therapeutic, to be honest. Actually riding out, trying to find him.
Doing something about it, not just standing by.
Exactly.
Yeah, I can understand that.
It's been a long time of talking and planning and talking and planning. So yeah, to actually go out and you know, toss their bunks even. It was very therapeutic.
Yeah. Well, you got friendly folk around you, huh?
Exactly.
If I hear anything about their movements tonight, I'll telegram you, let you know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to bed, but if you're around tomorrow, I might be around for a bit as well. Anytime, you know, numbers and whereabouts, that is now what we're going to be looking for. You know, what town were they seen in and how many of them were there, that type of thing.
Yeah, sure thing. And hey, I know I'm not exactly, you know, a gunslinger or anything like that, but if you need me along for numbers, I'm happy to come along.
I trust you a lot more than I trust myself, Astrид.
Well, not taking you hunting yet, so I've not can't comment on your shooting, but
I mean, I've been spending most nights up at the bottle tree, you know, practicing, running, shooting from the back of a horse, you know, that type of thing. So I'm getting better, but I've never done it under pressure, you know. That's where I feel like the real test of skills comes into play when it comes to guns.
it's a different kettle of fish. The advice I got from the cattlemans is your best chance of dealing with these situations, particularly if you get caught not on your terms, is to, you know, quick as you can, fire a full volley from the hip and just run. Give them some reason to make them think twice, and then run for cover, get yourself some defense, and then aim your shots. If you can cut them down from the hip, then great, but if not, it at least makes them either run for cover, or they either have to run for cover, or their accuracy is compromised by the fact that you're shooting at them, and then that hopefully gives you a chance to get to safety.
Yeah, well, my hope is that we get them outnumbered at some point. So, because I would love to actually have words with them.
Yes.
I don't want it to go straight into shooting. I actually have some choice words that I'd like to share with them.
Yes. Do you want to pass through roads, or do you want to head straight to Saint Denis?
Yeah, I want to check in on the camp.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I just went and trashed their place, so who's to say they didn't come here and trash mine?
Did you actually break everything?
Not everything. I just flipped a couple of beds and opened some of their crates, you know, just searching. I aggressively searched their camp, I'll say that.
Can we take this left then? Horses are so silly. They weigh literal tons, and they're afraid of a small snake.
Oh, I know. A little slither off to the side sends them into a panic.
We'll hit the right. You know how you roll cigarettes?
Yeah.
I don't. I thought it was as simple as just tobacco and cigarette papers, but...
Yeah, you gotta have some. You gotta have so much seeds.
Seeds?
So take the tobacco, grind it up into seeds, and then the rolling paper.
Yeah, no, I tried that. Like proper dried tobacco.
Who is this?
Idea.
Hope you don't mind.
Yeah, no, not at all. Use the fire as much as you want.
Appreciate
Again.
it. Hey, how's it going?
Not bad, how are you?
I'm alright. Yes.
You haven't
Bonnie?
seen anybody ride through town lately, have you?
Through town? No. The only person I've seen ride through was Bonnie, I believe, and she was waiting for you.
Oh yeah, no, that must have been some time ago. Just as a heads up, myself, I've already sent a word to the rest of the camp. Probably won't be staying here for the near future.
All right.
This place, if you see the rude boys coming to roads, try not to be here.
All right.
They're going to be cutting a path through roads, I bet, any day now. So
Great.
just a little heads up.
All right, I appreciate it.
Of course. And if you do see them, location and numbers would be greatly appreciated in Telegram. You don't have to, of course, just if you feel like it.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Thank you very much, Danny. Be on my way now. But
do I have your Telegram?
I thought so. Didn't we do an exchange? I believe.
Probably. I probably have it written down somewhere.
Maybe not. Yeah. Do you want to write it down? Let me know when you're ready. All right. It's ugly.
Good seeing you again, Al.
UK 647.
Yeah, you too.
I was gonna say it's been a little while, but then I've not really done much of leaving Blackwater in a little while, so.
Right. Yeah. Any information or on anything like that would be greatly appreciated. Yeah. Well, hopefully this will all blow over soon and things will go back to normal. But you know how these things are. All right. Stay safe out there, Danny.
No, excuse you.
Sorry about that.
Wait, where's TJ?
I think he went to telegrams.
Ah, I see. He's there.
What?
Oh, do you know what time you'll be around tomorrow?
No, not yet. I got to sort some things out. Definitely be around these later hours, for some.
Yeah.
Like 4 hours before now.
Yeah.
But might be around earlier as well.
Okay. I'll keep my eye out for a telegram.
Alright, boss.
I don't like this way of cutting through these fields. Too many open sight lines.
I
And
feel
are my
bad for the tobacco crops.
Yeah. Well, I normally never pass through here unless I'm trying to get away from something.
Yeah, it's a decent shortcut.
Where do you lay your head down? Right. You should probably lead the way then. Oh, watch it, fella.
Doesn't look like there's anyone at Telegrams.
No.
What's up here though?
Now I'm trying to remember how we get there.
Do you know where it is you go?
I believe it's left here.
Okay. Oh goodness.
No, I've completely forgotten where it is.
Can you describe what it is you're looking for?
It's like a courtyard area that's got a nice little.
Well, there's one through the left here.
Oh, you know, it's the one over by the market, the open air market, to the right.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
It's in here.
Might be around a little bit more often.
You're right. I'm going to be in this market to the right. There's a courtyard that goes behind this red building here. That's where I'm going to be for the time being.
Okay.
I sent telegrams to the rest of the camp, so hopefully that information gets sent around.
Sure. If you need any supplies brought to you, just drop me a telegram. I'll try to help.
Yeah, will do. Appreciate it.
Same with TJ and I.
Yeah. If you see any of the other, so I sent a telegram to Shane, basically asked him to tell the rest of the camp what happened. I did telegram Taryn as well, just in case he was around, because he really needs to be there when we confront these guys, ideally. But if you do see any of the other people from the camp, you know, do the same thing you did for me. I really appreciate it.
Will do.
Especially if they're caught out on their own.
For sure.
Well, this ain't happening again, Alec. Anytime you wake up, I'll drop everything I'm doing to come to you.
Yeah, I appreciate it. You lie low. Do me a favor, TJ, and just lie low with this until one of us is around. Yeah.
I can't promise nothing if I run into him on my own.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, do your business. You know, take care of your business. But just, I'd really like for one of us to be there when the confrontation happens. You know, when at least myself, because this all started with them robbing me tonight. But I will say, if you have an opportunity to stop Curtis and maybe rummage through his pockets, look for that fucking book.
I definitely will.
All right. I appreciate you all more than words can describe. I'll be in touch soon.
All right. Well, you sleep well, and God bless.
Take care.
Yeah. Good night.
Well, Astrид, if you ride with me to Rhodes, we'll settle up. I'll pay you your money.
Sure. Gee. If you insist.
Definitely do. I asked you to come. I like to pride myself as being a man of his word, so.
I would have came. I didn't have to pay is the point. I mean, I won't say no to money, but...
Take a left here.
Yeah.
We do appreciate it. Like I said, especially we were in a pinch. Nobody else is around. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
And
Also,
I know
I didn't have your telegram. I hope you don't mind, but Bonnie gave me it.
Oh, that's fine, yeah. That's why I had her telegram you. I didn't think we'd ever exchange them.
I could have sworn that we did at some point.
I thought we did too, but I may have it in my book elsewhere. It's in the hotel room.
I'll telegram you with mine so you've got a note of it.
Alright. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I just knew that, I know it'd be kind of tough for anybody to want to go up against the Rude Boys, because it kind of puts a target on your back.
Yeah. Still, I don't have any bridges with them. As I said to you back at the telegram station, I have a few cards that I can play to get myself out safely, but it's always a bit of a gamble with them. They're always so unpredictable.
We've always been cordial with one another and so on and so forth, but I don't know. They know I work for the Pavi. The
Well,
problem is whatever was going on to originally start this, we thought we had settled with them, confirmed by two different people, one being Willie and one being Curtis. And then Rudy showed back up for the week and everything changed.
yeah.
And then I haven't seen Rudy for a while, so
I had a similar experience with the Cattlemans. I settled my business with them, and then Jack gets out of Sisika, and suddenly everything's reignited again.
yeah. It's sad when you can't let things go with a group because one person just can't get it out of their craw.
Yep. Hey, do you need any spare rifle ammo?
No, I've got like 150 on me.
Right, okay. Well, I'll just toss this in the bin then.
Yeah, I've got 150 of each.
Yeah. I normally only carry 50 of each because that serves me well, but I decided to pick up an extra 50 for, just in case, you know.
I found out one time that if gunfights carry on a little bit too long, I'm gonna need more than 100 bullets.
Yeah. I gotta be honest, I was only ever in a proper big gunfight once, and, well, it only lasted a few minutes before my opposition, died, so...
Yeah. Well, I like to be safe about it.
Wise. I mean, that was why I picked up an extra 50. Would have considered more, but don't really have the pocket space at the minute.
I mean, let's be honest, in our business, that's the main currency that flows around here.
Sure enough.
Just give me 1 second, I'll be back out.
Everything. What about you, Al? Do you need any spare rifle ammo?
I mean, I got 100. Actually, I got 200 on me. Nah, I'm good.
Fair enough. It's just going in the bin otherwise, so thought I'd ask.
I mean, I'll take it if you offer them.
Yeah.
Go and shoot some cows or something. I mean, no, I would never do that. Cheers, mate.
No worries. Are you sure about this?
I'm perfectly honest and sure about it.
Alright.
I don't know about honest.
This money was made honestly. I made this money today.
Yep. Sure.
Thanks.
No problem. I mean, we're doing alright for ourselves around here. We've probably made and spent $22,000 in 2
wow.
weeks.
Let's get going. I'm broke as shit.
Yeah, so money's flowing around here, so
That's
we're
good.
set for a little bit. I mean, we're
Glad to
working
hear that.
hard for it, but it's just part of it. Business is business.
Yeah, I don't have any business, so I'm mostly just making money by hunting where I can.
Well, we may have a withdrawal coming up if you'd be interested in that.
It depends when. My timings are a bit sketchy at the moment, but if we can make
I'll
it work,
usually-
then sure.
I'll usually send out telegrams probably a couple of days before. And then we can meet, and I can tell you that Julius Bradshaw's going to be in on it.
Julius, the one with the blonde beard.
No, this fella is.
Oh no, that's Julian. Never mind.
Yeah. This fella's different. They call him the Jade King. He used to rob banks by himself or something.
Oh, I've heard about him.
Yeah. I met with him last week. So.
I think that fella was trying to pickpocket you.
What fella? Guy in the blue coat?
Yeah, the one that like walked up to her and was standing right beside her, looked at her, and then walked off.
Well, he's alright. Anyway, I'm going to probably make my way up to the camp and sit, and I'm probably going to retire. I'm probably laying my head down.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Howdy.
Good
night.
I'm probably gonna head back Blackwater way.
Alright. I appreciate it, I really do. Especially at short notice like that.
Yeah, I'm just well, as I say, my timings are a bit sketchy at the moment. I think this is my first time in 8 days waking up, and I might be around tomorrow, but then after that, I think it's gonna be 8 more days before I'm up again. So.
Alright. Well, stay safe, and if Alec doesn't send you a telegram first thing, I'll send you a telegram. If you can send me one before you lay down, give me your telegram, I'll reply when I wake back up.
Yeah, sure thing.
Alrighty. Well, stay safe, and again, I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, well, I'll see you later.
Stay safe.
Toodles.
Good night. Toodles. Astrид takes some extreme naps. Yeah, I guess she does. It's mostly just the way my schedule's worked out. I was actually really surprised it was that long. Bye, Denny. Bye, Denny. Okay, so we made bank from that.
Yeah, no, it's just the way that my schedule works. I'm trying to do like 3 days of being around. So I normally try and do the day after work, the day before, or sorry, 2 days before my first day shift, the day after my last night shift, and the day after my last day shift as well. So 3 days, and one of them is a shorter day. Yeah, and one of them is a shorter day, but I've just not been managing it because I've had extra events on, and then I've got appointments this week, and like I've got appointments next week as well, so I've just got so much shit going on just now.
Evening.
EJ. All right, let's hit him with the dock. Thank you for looking out for it. Money in the whole camp. But don't feel that you need. Alright, let's head back to Blackwater. Oh, wrong door. We'll have to horse in this door. Oh, let's stop at the tobacco fields. Have I got enough inventory space for this? No. Okay, we need to stop at the tobacco fields. We need to stop at Valentine. And we head to Blackwater. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will get that in a little second once we stop at Valentine. Grab some water and Hibble Kibble redemption as well. Oh, thank you. I will grab some foods. Okay, let's just grab some tobacco leaves. Let's grab 6. Let's hit the Valentine. Yes, I stopped at Krispy Kreme yesterday, so I have some wonderful donuts to go and absolutely fucking slam. So I'll slam one of them and grab me some water. Some water as well.
Okay. All right, and then once we get to Blackwater, we can probably change the music from the tense music back to the, you know, the normal stuff. Wait, hang on, not turned too early. This is where I wanted to go. You know, I feel like I haven't seen in a very long time in Wild. I don't know, but I feel like I haven't seen any trains. Okay, Valentine's over this way. God, never get tired of this view. I mean, speaking of money, we could actually probably clap one of these and... Jesus Christ, that thing sounded angry. Is that... Oh, I missed it. Too low. Do you know what? We're not here to hunt. Fuck it. Let's just go. Howdy, coyote. Oh. Oh, no, we missed. Never mind. Fuck it. I don't really want to go hunting with this gun anyway. I love this music, it's so ominous. It's a shame we never found them. It's been a while since we've had any, like, properly violent RP. No teleograms. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't do those ones, can you? And Valentine's a bit of a goose town.
You know what I hate more than being drunk? Is other drunks. Well,
Alright, let's go in our room. Okay, let's just have a look at our Storagi. Let's lever. Let's grab this pouch. Don't ask why we've got explosives over there. Oh shit, wrong pouch actually. Wrong pouch. Okay, let's swap you for you. Open. Okay, time can go over there. That's fine. And we'll get our cleaver there. Okay, so let's go try this. Let's exit the room. Let's go to the general store and get some cigarette papers. And then I'm gonna go for a quick intermission. And then when I come back, I will get your Lady Dobut, I will get your Hydrate and your Hibble Kibble redemption underway. We'll just get one. We'll just get one cigarette paper. For now. Because if it doesn't work, I'll just turn the remaining tobacco into cigars. Okie doke, intermission time, ladies and gentlemen. Come cannon! Fucking die! Please die to my cum cannon! Fuck you! I'm in danger, danger. Come on, please don't back here. No! We were so close. Cause of death using the cup cannon! That is... Nightbot has never accidentally timed something as fucking comedy perfection as that! I'm sorry! That is the funniest shit I've ever seen! Oh no! Oh god. Oh, my sights hurt.
Make it from medicinal sources, but I've never found a recipe that's.
What the fuck? Oh wow. Jesus Christ! Fuck's sake! Fudge! Fuck, he's right in the bomb!
Oh, he's got the bomb back! No armor's doing you well.
Yeah.
Oh, that was synchronized. Synchronized as fuck.
Oh my fucking Christ! That's going to hurt.
Oh no.
No!
Oh,
No! I've got depression now.
We waited all this fucking time. We waited all this fucking time for you to download the game, and you fucking get yourself banned. Are you fucking shitting me?
Zip, this is the second time today.
I'm real tired of this shit.
Second time today, what? That bashed your head in?
Yes.
Quit talking shit then.
That's an amazing noise.
Yeah, she deserved.
I used to do for killing.
What's the difficulty above overkill? I forget.
Mayhem, maybe?
Swag 7.
Why is Queso not saying good job to me?
It's because you suck.
Because Queso's a bully.
Queso is a bully, to be honest. Kind of sad, actually.
I mean, everyone here, no offense, Badger, you should be the one that's getting bullied.
What? What the fuck?
Stop timing that!
That's the most toxic thing you've ever said to me. You really are a Counter-Strike player now.
The execution of that was the most brutal thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. Rallic just straight up murdered a man out. Ugh, fucking penis! Oh my god, I was not ready for that cunt to just suddenly appear.
If you can hear me, are you able to set up for us?
Oh goodness.
What happened?
Oh goodness. Billy, is that you?
I think you need to help us. I can't!
Where am I?
Shoot his toe until he dies. Ah! Why did everything explode? I don't know what our options are. We're just gonna eat it. It's not good. Oh lord, it's not good. But that's a flaw that I actually never appreciated. Oh well. I guess you guys have all paid for a very valuable lesson for me.
I'm never redeeming that again.
Right then.
What the fuck was that to cover his body just did?
Just up, down, there, right behind you, up the stairs. There we go.
No, that's my tag! Oh, I got it, I fucking got it, it's there.
He's already on like 40, the jerk.
Can I rob him?
For free.
Did he just time my time card?
Come on. Just hit him. That was a bit unnecessary. But I respect it. Go on, do it again. Die. I want to see you die. Dumb. Oh, well, oh. Oh my god, he's got tracking. Oh, bad touch. Cheese it. Fucking cheese it. I'm gonna go see what's happening over here.
Good plans, good plans, good plans.
Aye.
Oh no! What the fuck?
Why not, huh? I'm good at driving this thing.
Okay, prove to me that you can get the wagon. I'll wait. I can't. I fucking can't.
Yes, if he's.
All right. Hello. Thank you. I am back. Lady Doba, I have water for your hydrate, and I have a donut for the hibble kibble, which I'm not going to eat on camera. I'm not going to subject you all to that. Okay, let's see if we can't figure this shit out. We might actually need to put some stuff back in our inventory. Let's just get rid of the cleaver a second, then let's swap you for you. That should do us. Okay. So if we go to this and crush up the tobacco. So if we do you, so that gives us chewing tobacco, and you does not give us a rolled cigarette. Why not? Do we need to break this up again? No. This is so frustrating. Okay. No way it's tobacco leaves in that, no. Alright, give me a minute while I finish this. I'm also pondering how the fuck you're supposed to make cigarettes. Do I need to do it over a fire? That just doesn't make any sense. I wonder. Okay. Let's see if it's a quantity issue, because you need 2 tobacco leaves to make a cigar. No. Beans. Oops. Okay, let's just make it up into tobacco. Yeah, I got no idea. I was hoping it might be a quantity issue, but I guess it's not. Fine. Can probably sell these, couldn't we? Let's just craft a bunch of this. Please tell me the stacks. Oh, it does. Good. Yeah, I think I can sell this. Oh, beans. Okay, it doesn't stack that good. Okay. Info and room storage. Okay, let's swap you for you. Okay, let's just drop the cigarettes. I'm not gonna miss 5 cents worth of shit. That'll let us pick up the remaining stuff, which is our cleaver for hunting if we happen to go hunting again. Now let's head out. Let's go to general store, see if we can't sell this shit. Then we're going to continue our journey down to Blackwater. Oh, crap. What are you doing here? Please tell me I can sell these. Oh, good, I can't sell. Yeah, that's not bad, actually. Oh, it can't be sold here. No! God damn it. Where would I be able to sell it? A saloon? I can't think of anywhere else I'd be able to sell. Right, can we sell these here? Sell. Ah, Beans was afraid of that. Okay. Do not know where else you could sell one of these then.
Morning to you.
Guess we could always just chew some ourselves. I swear to God. This is Grat, isn't it? Okay, yeah, we're definitely on the right horse. Okay, let's head Blackwater way. Ooh, wonder if we can grab a bird here. I can hear some. There was that one I didn't see. That would have been perfect. Now that I'm now that like life knows that I'm looking for birds, it's not gonna give me birds. Deer. I just want to try making chicken kebabs. Alright then. We're back into chill music territory, aren't we? Let's just get the anxious music off. Astrид is no longer hunting for people, so... Yeah, Arctic, I can't believe you thought those were lawmen earlier. Probably, I think you said it was good the way they sounded. It was probably like calling out directions and things, but yeah, that was just gonna get bumping into each other. Hey, yo, Taz. I wonder if we have anything from Sheila yet. You know where I haven't been since it's since it had more work done to it? I've not been into the Valentine Church. Because I think it's a full MLO now, it's not an instanced shtick. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. We'll do this one before bed. Curious to see something. Yeah, good. So we've got some hunting to do. That's fine. That'll get us some more Mooneye. I have no doubt. Okay. I remember. But not cigarette. Try them. Come on. Okay, right, because that's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug fuck out of me.
I mean, I'd like to fill out like a good amount.
Hi there, folks.
Because then it'll be real dandy.
How was the cattle
How you
drive?
doing?
Oh,
Successful?
yeah. I'm doing good, thanks. It is successful. Glad to hear it.
Hey, Minnie, you want to see something amazing?
I mean, apart from you?
Well, I mean, yeah, but
I thought he was going to smile.
I could not believe this. But here, I'll show it to you.
Okay.
Oh, is it the gun?
Just take a look. It was found.
This wagon away.
Huh.
It was stolen from me like over a year ago.
Oh my god!
By
And you
who?
just got, you got a bank?
Yeah.
Wow. I've never heard of a gun being gone that long.
I mean,
You
it
really
doesn't.
need to clean it.
Well, I probably do, but it doesn't look like when I had it. But they did put some work into it.
Who took it
Whoever
from
had
you?
Oh shoot, I don't even remember his name no more. Edward. I don't. It was some weird sounding last name. I think it was Edward something. I don't even remember. No.
Nah, it was a bit before Edward Carr's time.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Fair
I had
enough.
I had a matching rifle with it, but no, that ain't ever turned up yet.
That is amazing. You know how I got my birthday gun back too? That was also amazing.
I mean, I had written this gun off a long time ago.
Can imagine, yeah. Before I put it in the bin, does anyone want some rolling tobacco? Not rolling tobacco, chewing tobacco.
No, I'm okay.
I mean, I just tossed a bunch of meat. I mean, you could have either take it out of the trash and sell it to the store.
What?
A bunch of meat? Why? Why put that in the bin?
Yeah, I just had to. That's just, kind of aged meat from one of the roadsides.
All right. Lord, that's a lot of meat. The fuck? Good lord, man, that is a lot of meat you put in the bin.
Did you find him?
Yeah,
I got more meat if you want it.
Well, that's good.
I mean, is it kicked?
How's
Is
he
it?
doing?
Well,
think it's
he's
booked.
getting himself into trouble, but he's alive.
Surround ourselves with trouble.
All right, thank you. That's a lot of food I got now.
Probably wouldn't recommend to eat it.
I would eat it.
Fair enough.
So it's probably aged for a couple days.
I mean, it depends what animal it is. Some meats you, I mean, let me put it to you this way. I come
It's
from
100% sourced from the ranch.
let me put it to you this way, Peter. I come from a place where all of our meat, so our mutton, our fish, we kill it and then we hang it up in a outdoor shack for 6 to 9 months to age. Then once it's nice and fermented, then we eat it.
Yeah, well, this is probably just maybe too ripe for you then.
Oh, you could have just said it was jerky or something.
A lot of it was, I think most of it was honey glazed.
Oh, there you go. That'll last a lot longer than normal.
Because I think we get meat from we get all the meat ready for the roadside, and then whatever's left over we bring to the barbecue and then cook up some more, and then from there that's when I kind of toss everything for the next kind of week. The only thing I'm gonna have to heavily encourage with this cream trip is that we try and get as many people as we can in uniform.
In uniform?
Yeah, there's a uniform.
Oh God.
It's a
I
nice
even gave myself an apron. Yeah.
Well, like I said, I'm gonna have to get the uniform numbers again because the one I got does not quite match up.
You have to sing the song, Blame.
I still got your. See, I got all your old measurements, and so I remember.
Well, yeah, that one tailor lady was like, "Oh, I can make improvements on that," and I'd let her do it, and it didn't. I mean, it's all right, but it ain't the same.
Well, the fact that I can actually go in and get it kind of refitted, I can really just kind of get the details again. Probably might be quicker to do that than the way I'm thinking.
Because mine, I don't think's the right color, or right shade of blue, and the right shade of, well, any of the shades really.
I think she's dulled and darkened everything. But what about you, Minnie? You were interested in helping us out?
Not at all.
Wow, no hesitation.
Oh, it's been a long time delivering cream.
How you been anyway? I haven't seen you since the barbecue.
Yeah, good. Just been littering around, picking up random jobs here and there. Doing
Have
not
you
much.
have you taught any more sweet innocent girls how to swear yet?
It's not my fault if people don't know how to say the word cunt, okay? I just need to bring them into my little cult so everybody is happy.
Ah, she was so sweet.
She is. I haven't seen her around since then either.
No, nor have I.
Peter?
Hmm.
You're right.
Yeah. Just thinking about future plans.
What future plans?
Well, how if I do if when I get this kind of cream day organized, like what I'm gonna need, how many people I'm gonna need, if I'm able to do it with, like, what's the min max, how much cream would I like to get. Because if you're unaware, the context for it is obviously, with me and Dan, we've been having a pretty hard time. So I was like, well, why don't we just get some cream and go around with the wagon and sell some to folks? And then, from that, I'm expanding on it and thinking that maybe maybe we can get a bunch of folks with this, all in uniform with the wagon. And then we can go to basically the towns and also check out the job boards. And if there's any cream deliveries, you can do those as well while selling them in the town. Because we could fill up that
That's
wagon,
smart.
with, it's like all the cream. So everything's ready to go. And we just a constant ride around with a wagon and a group of us.
Sounds fun.
That's the plan.
You have a bunch of people that are you working at the ranch anyway, don't you?
There's a bunch of casual workers, yeah. I mean,
Bring
I
them
think we've
in.
hired like 2 or 3 sets of siblings, but I rarely see them.
Okay.
I don't really with anything I do. It's not so much about inviting people; it's whether people show up. If they come, they come.
Yeah.
I'm
You
not
just
going
need
to
to
hold their hand or make a carpet for them.
telegram them, Peter.
Outside the barbecue, the only people I've seen at the ranch is Daniel, Clifford once, and Therese, I think, and that's it. Well, and Leto, of course.
My wife.
I've seen Leto more than I've seen Clifford.
Really? I haven't even heard from her. Which is unusual because she normally sends me a telegram.
She's been over, I think, kind of up and down. mostly around with Ned.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, she was at the farm or ranch about an hour ago, I guess it was.
I'm sure you know what people are like when they, get a new toy or someone they can share their feelings with.
It disturbs me that you associate someone that they spend time with as a new toy. Why?
Oh, it's just I don't know, it's an easy explanation. When some people, when someone gets something exciting and new, they they put a lot of attention on it.
Yeah, just a toy.
Is that how you see it there, Peter? Is
Or with my own?
Is Addie like your old plaything now?
No, she's not a toy. Nor do
Wasn't
they,
the way
I don't
you
think I
just said
treated it as a. I'm trying to use an example that's very easily understandable.
So much.
You could just have Addie stand in the corner and you like pose her hands and move her around like
I
a
don't
little
want to
doll.
play with you anymore.
I don't want to know what you and Addie do in the okay? Just keep that to yourself.
I thought we were talking about the toys. if we're really keeping the same lane, she changes her outfit and style nearly every day. That's like a whole different halabazoo.
Oh, make him stop.
Yeah, he when he gets going, it's kind of like just digging the hole. It just keeps going.
Yep.
What do you mean? That's all I do is dig holes.
Sometimes it's just great to let him ramble on and see where it ends up. So, Peter, you been putting any treasure out for people to find, like scrambled eggs or something?
I just put in 3 riddles into the paper if you want to hear them.
Ooh, more riddles. Or not anybody else except for that one person to find.
They're not in the paper yet. I've only just sent them to the editor today.
No.
But if you're interested in reading, I can read you some.
I want to read them.
You want to read them?
In the paper.
You don't even want spoilers?
A real hooter.
What of the
There's 2 articles in the paper about Mama Christine, one being arrested and one about long gone from the bathhouse, and then another one about Adelaide saying that she's running the place now. It's new and clean.
With Adelaide. Okay.
Yeah, all right.
I read that. I'm like, it's kind of, if anything, I'd say it's worse if she's running it.
Yeah.
You can have an ear on every door.
Charles was telling me he punched her in the face. And she got arrested.
It's because he punched her, then the lady drew, and then Charles defended himself, and she shot him down. But yeah, if you don't want to hear the riddles, I guess you can wait for the paper.
Oh, sorry. I thought you was going to say it. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, you're interested? I'll go get the book.
Well, sure.
book.
Now
I can
we
even give you the title too.
we can just knock him over the head now and take the book and find the answers.
I wouldn't really help you much, but so I've got the 37, 38, and 39 currently. First one's called Flies to Bother. Carrying crawlers filled to slaughter. Screams and cries from another's loving daughter. Scented ash leaving a taste stain too brash. Gone to the smoke, whiffed away like one's lost hope.
Jesus, man, you think you went a little darker that one?
The second one, it's gone fishing.
Of course.
Yeah, we go from like people getting burned up in the fire to fishing.
Hook, line, and sucker, too cold to be one's tucker. End of the time for those that reek of crime. Hanging alone in peace, one steel finger before release. No songs left to sing, no one left to bring.
That one's
And then
kind of dark too.
and then the
Please, this one, make this one happy. I'm just, okay.
Peter,
Okay.
were you feeling some kind of down or something when you was writing these?
Correct.
And the vampire stare is the last one.
Oh dear Lord.
The birds of prey waiting to seek for one to stop and meet. Fabled fangs drawing on a canvas, drying from the heat. Breathtaking art lured away from one's failing heart. River pulses, kisses too weak, pours out to a place not so deep.
Yeah, I totally know where all of them are now.
I've never been unable to understand the riddles.
Yeah, I definitely understood all of them. That's why I found them all.
I've been meaning to write some for a while now, and I had some locations. So I guess I needed some inspiration, which I had some recently.
You been reading some Edgar Allan Poe or something?
No, just experiencing life.
His muse is back.
But I like them, and then they fit the area, which is very subtle. Not so much subtle, but like each word kind of brings something about it. Especially the vampire one I like. And then I get to, because they're all weapons. Like I think the first one's a Lancaster, the second a bolt action, and the last one's a navy. I can theme it very heavily based on the riddle.
Nice job.
But yeah, they are definitely a bit sinister and dark. I just hope I'm not gonna get flagged down for it by the law or like Saint Stadium. Like, hey, you wanna cheer up a little bit and maybe something nice in the.
Well, I mean, I doubt that's gonna happen.
I'm trying to give it its own story, its own life, its own lore.
Well, we just, gotta get Marty on the scent and let him go out there and.
I think he might actually die if he goes after these ones, especially the last one.
Well, actually, he might be better off doing that, because if he keeps doing what he's been doing, he's going to end up shot by somebody's better half around here somewhere.
Oh my god, real. Why does that not surprise me?
The first one's an easy one. The second one's a bit on the nose, and the third one's a challenge.
Excuse me a second.
That's the kind of references I would give.
Oh, I thought that might be Sheila, but it is not.
The only other, I guess, good news I could give you is that I got promoted to game warden.
Aw, congratulations. It feels like not that long ago I was spying on you having your interview.
Yeah. About 6
But
months.
also
7 months.
feels like forever at the same time.
Only the start of the year.
It's been 84 years.
Maybe you should think about
Sometimes it
becoming a
feels
ranger.
like it.
Fuck no. That would involve leaving roads sometimes. And the only reason I leave roads is to visit you, Peter, and Toby. And I guess Blim too now. Because you're back!
Yeah.
I hardly
Miss
ever
you
see
so
you when
much.
I'm in roads.
So excited.
Yeah, I think I've only ever seen you here in Blackwater recently.
Well, to be fair, I've mostly just been out picking plants. So it's hard to catch me if I'm out picking plants all the time.
That's fair.
You should request an escort from the rangers.
Should I?
Yeah.
Well, I'm also too busy going around the crossing telling everybody I'm the greatest treasure hunter.
I'm not sure if you want that title with all the hate I get from it.
Yeah, no one's tried to murder me yet. And I've told so many people. And I've told everybody to tell everybody else.
Well, I get told specifically that they tell me that someone else is.
Yep.
Specifically when you're just still in eyesight.
Yep. Specifically.
No,
The
maybe
best
one day
part
it'll be
about
true.
that is I don't even know how to find treasure anymore.
Well, you know, if I save up $30,000, Minnie, well, my plan is to reseed treasure hunting.
Proceed it to who?
Well, throughout the crossing, like put all the whole locations back.
Wow. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, well, I mean, at least 80 of them. That's what I'm willing
least
to do.
At least I'll be able to find those ones.
Yeah. And then, you know, leave some notes in there, just be like, hey, this, like, please leave this, please leave a note, refill if you can, take what you want, leave everything else.
And here's a
And then,
certificate for a free quarter Kerrigan's cream.
Cheap little cream coupon.
The next day,
Cream
Peter is dead.
Yeah.
I shouldn't make
I like
jokes
that.
about that. I'm sorry.
But yeah, it's just something that, you know, as much as it's, again, it irks me, you know, it's disappointing to see and hear and see about the treasure hunting, how it is now. You have all these folks that are like, and when they hear about it, they're excited, but, you know, there's nothing there for them. So, you know, if I could do this, and then, you know, then there'll be something there, and that kind of culture of it will, you know, make better treasure hunters. Maybe people will start putting their own out there for other hunters as well, not including the boxes that are currently there. Or that would be there, would stay there, which is the whole point.
So of all the original locations, was any of the stuff still there?
Nope.
I mean, not even close.
It's not too close, but I mean, from within eyesight for some of them. maybe 100, 200 meters.
That was a large sigh, Astrид.
Sorry.
You don't need to be sorry.
Mm.
Are you okay?
Sure, yeah.
It was always lovely to see him, Minnie. Blem, thanks for helping out today. Should I don't know if you have the energy for it, but you should definitely try and attempt to make a kettle drove.
Yeah. Sorry I missed it.
That's alright. We only had 2 cattle. We ended up, having Blem show up, straggler on the way.
Yeah, we
I feel like
actually
we had
had
a rampaging bull.
Yeah, we had some fella show up. We had no idea who he was, but he's like, I drove cattle
It was
before.
Drew Peters.
Oh, God, I haven't heard his name in a
Oh
long time.
my god. Yeah, neither. Oh god.
Where did Daniel go? Did he go mining after?
Oh, he went and said he was going to bed.
Oh, okay.
He's having a pretty fucking odd couple of days.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
What happened?
Also the lightning. I'm not going to get into too much detail because it's his business. But there was much, or let's just, I'll use a different example. Similar to like relationships, when when you're in a relationship with someone and they find something of interest that they, let's just say a new toy, you keep it on the same length here, and they're excited about it and they're spending a lot of time with that new toy. And then the equivalent of what you call the old toy gets kind of left out and feels lonely and then jealous from it after time. And then that becomes, because there's not either not brought up or there's communication, or it feels like it's a necessity to play with both toys. I don't know the full context, but I assume they pick one.
Huh.
If that's a clear enough example.
Yeah, that's a terrible way of explaining it.
Back to the toys analogy again.
I just feel like it's the cleanest way to say it without fluff.
You're only allowed to have one toy.
One boy.
I see toy.
Only allowed one toy. I don't play with any toys.
Oh dear Lord.
Who's playing with toys?
Oh, I don't know, Peter. I don't know.
It's like it's right in front of his face.
The toys
and
are already
it
in
goes
the
right over his head.
hypotheticals. It's like me talking about like some dolls. Like if I get this doll next to doll B, and then doll B likes doll C.
What are you talking about? It's
Yeah,
your
but then you're talking about me
story.
playing with
Now
the
you can-
toys.
Oh my god. Oh god.
How can your own story go right over your head?
It could be anything. Toys, dolls, shoes. I was just using it as something that's a single entity. Something that's faceless and no emotion. Just like, yeah, here's this thing that likes this thing, and then that thing likes to do other things.
And this, Peter, is why you've had attempts on your life.
No, there's people that don't want to talk.
Well, no, it's people that don't get your metaphor. And then they think
I'm happy
you're
to
being a
explain
smart
them.
ass.
What about when people try and talk to you, but you purposefully don't understand them? That's what it feels like half the time. And they just get so frustrated that they can't talk to you anymore because it makes no sense and it makes them confused and cry inside their soul instead.
Happens on a daily basis.
Yeah, good timing for rain.
Yeah, so it'll wash the tears away.
That's the Blackwater's been a bit easy with the dust here.
Did you get rid of your
Best
beard?
Time to be.
Wait, when did he have a beard?
This is how Blemoy's been. He's never had a full beard.
Oh, sorry. In my eyes, she's looking at you, Peter.
How could I be this close that you didn't notice until just now?
I haven't seen you in a very long time, okay?
This is the best version of Blame.
I've been almost murdered 5 times since then.
Same.
Well, you've got a bit more under your belt, Mr. Rockwell.
I've been almost murdered twice. Once by Peter. Well, actually, if I want to, if you
I'm
want to
so
count all,
much better with the bow now.
Unless you want to count all the wagon accidents, then it might be.
Okay, 50 million thousand. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say it might be way up there.
What about all the gunshots?
You know,
What?
when
My
I seen
gunshots never hit nobody.
when I seen
I was
a
right
bow
next to you. I
in
was lost like
Peter's
my
hand
ear
the
like 4
first
times in
time,
one night.
I
But
just
yeah,
about died.
That day sitting there with the bow, and he's sitting there. Oh, I'm a good shot, and then all of a sudden, thump right in the throat.
Oh my god, that was horrible. The amount of blood. Oh my god, and the amount of panic coming from Peter. I've never seen him so panicked ever.
You're lucky I still got my smooth, silky voice.
That's right, Blim. That's right.
You did it for about a week there.
That's true.
Constant reminder.
Those were the days
Did it end up scarring or?
of our lives.
Yeah. Right there.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it.
It's hard to see under those chops. Chops.
At least
If it makes you feel
my-
better, I know what it feels like to be shot with an arrow.
Good job.
Yeah, me too. An arrow in, shot in the chest.
Yeah.
That was a real close call on that one. Still don't even know why that happened, anyway.
I just have this. I'm a walking target.
Oh, jeez.
It's like a restart button.
A what?
A button that starts you up again. Like one of them, those clocks.
Oh, like a crank?
Yeah. Should have fun. Oh, never mind. I mean, it could be a bit for you and Leto.
What?
You guys
crawled
get,
up on
guys
the
get,
roof over there.
get like a black and white outfit, and like you're miming it. You even get a hat, and she just pulls out this massive crank, like oversized.
Where?
They went up on top of the general store.
Or the residents sometimes like run up there randomly.
Was it? That's weird. He went up the ladder.
Yep, yeah, done it a couple times. I've seen them. At least a dozen.
One day was a deputy that went up there to do paperwork. We called him the roof deputy. Yeah, the roof deputy. Ariel was in love with him.
Every time I go up on a roof, I usually slip off of the top of the ladder.
Oh, jeez, that's not good.
Especially the one up here on top of the saloon.
Yeah. It's probably the most painful and the most funnest one I did in hindsight was this one. Being head-butted off by some rams.
Still the best.
You got headbutt off a roof by a ram.
Yeah.
Still one of the best falls I ever did off the roof was I fell in between the horses back there. And what was that one doctor's name? That crazy doctor? I forgot his name way back when.
Crazy doctor?
Oh, I can't remember his name. He always wore the red jacket, and he was talking about gremlins and.
The Dr. Boone?
Something like that, yeah.
The guy with the goggles and bald head?
Yeah.
It's like, I think it's Boone.
Well, anyway, I fell, and me and him had been talking in the saloon, and I fell, and he was like, "Good God, Blim," and he came over there to help me, and I was in between the two horses right there, and he went to pick me up, and he got kicked by both horses at the same time. It was amazing.
Oh, God.
See that coming from a mile away. It's similar to those times, but not completely similar, but similar concept where it's like you get hurt by a cougar and you see someone come over, rush to you like straight away. He's like, no, cougar, it's still there.
Yeah.
Well, I remember that night at Emerald Ranch when you got kicked by the same horse 3 times and we had to take you to the hospital.
Yeah, that was, I don't know, that was fucked up. The guy brought me a random horse that I've never seen or known before. And then it kicks me, and it was fucked.
Yeah, they had to do emergency surgery on him and put like a metal plate in his chest for a while.
Jeez.
And then the night we flipped out of the wagon and fell down the tree.
Oh, are you putting your head down?
Mm-hmm.
Are you back after the storm, or?
Depends. Do you need something?
No. If you're tired, you can go to sleep. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. As long as you're sure.
Yeah, nothing I need. It's just been, you know, a tough day. So.
Yeah. It's a bit like that sometimes, huh?
Yeah. But I'm sure I'll find somebody to chat to. You have a good sleep. I'll see you another day.
Alright, be safe.
I'll sleep up in the saloon and that. I still haven't rented me a room yet.
No, they're pretty expensive.
I mean, you still got your room at the ranch.
Well, yeah, but I gotta have some place for storage.
Yeah. But yeah, yeah, like I said, probably not tomorrow, just so we can tell some folks. Maybe the day after. I'm thinking, I'm liking the idea the day before the barbecue. Just like doing that early, or as early as we can. And just go for as long as we can, till we kind of get bored with it.
Yeah, sounds like that should be good. Hopefully, get some people wanting to buy stuff.
Yeah, but also just gets to, so hey, these guys are doing something, rather than I don't see them, I just hear them.
They just have to get you riding around while we're going through town singing the jingle while we're rolling. That might attract some people.
We need an introduction song then, or just like kind of a short chorus that we can repeat.
Too bad we can't load up the piano in the back of the wagon.
Yeah, I'd love the idea of like a piano in the back of it, just hastily speeding up. Imagine like trying to run away from a bank like that. I always I think if I ever did a bank job, that's how I'd want to do it. Where everyone's got an instrument, or like at least 3 people's got an instrument, and they jump on the back of the horses and they're playing the instruments as they're running off with the other folks.
All right, I'm gonna run upstairs before it's too late. Good night, y'all.
Yeah, storm clouds are getting mighty close.
Gonna get changed and then do some ranger duty.
All right, have fun. Ooh. Didn't need to quit. That was us doing that anyway. Right, I think we're probably going to raid out. Let's probably just go for a raid on. Let's go for a raid on Peter. I think Peter is still. Yeah, so Peter's still online. For some reason or other, he fighting a fucking local. What the fuck? All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all very much for watching. I'll see you next time. Yeah.
The pickup shite.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that come back from West with a lot of unkind words from her. As far as I'm concerned, what happened between us is in the past. I apologize to her, and to me, it's in the past. To her, it's obviously not. Because it's fairly recent that I'm still hearing things that she's telling people things about me.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I do.
But yeah,
They're talking about flicking my hat.
Hmm?
They're talking about flicking my hat. I'm going to shoot them all.
So yeah, I am, I guess, properly by myself. I was in a bit of a rut because I was trying to talk to my sister, but
Yeah.
today, but she doesn't have time for me.
Keep in touch. I might have something for you. There's always people who need skills that you have, especially with all these wars going on. Fawn over there knows very similar skills to you, but to be honest, I think right now the only people I know who with those expertise who aren't licensed doctors are Fawn, yourself, and Alice, and even that's not enough.
Yeah, well, I don't really get called out very much anymore. I still offer it, but nobody's asked for my help in a long time, so.
Yeah, I was gonna reach out to you the other day actually, until Fawn over there was nearby.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Mostly I'm just riding out looking after my people. What few people I have left. But that's just dwindling and dwindling and dwindling, so.
We'll keep in touch. I might have something for you.
Sure, I will. Thanks.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back over there before they.
Yeah, Brim Belly.
Are you folks being menaces? Well, you always are. You don't have to.
Hello.
Isaac, have you ever heard of a brim belly?
A what?
God.
A brim belly.
A brim belly?
Fawn was just telling us about it. A
Mhm.
brim
I was
belly.
not.
A what?
She. Oh, okay. She was.
Why is she turned around?
I don't know.
D-
She's definitely
Fawn.
not smiling at all.
What?
She was talking about a brim belly. You liked brim bellies. It's quite unusual.
That's not at all what I said.
She said, yes, you did. You said Isaac loves a good brim belly.
What the hell's a brim belly?
Go on,
Fawn?
show him a Brim Belly.
No, Fawn, you're the one telling us about it.
No,
Come on.
show him.
Give him a
You're
Brim
the
Belly.
You're the one that's talking about it so much. Why don't you show him?
No, I
Go
think you're the one with the most experience here. I think we
Go
need
on.
to be shown first.
What do you mean experience of brim belly? What is brim belly?
Okay, so I said, don't you just want to flick the brim of his hat when he's standing over there?
Yeah, just like this.
And then
Yeah, it's a brim belly.
Oh, okay. They made me flinch there because my hands were behind my back.
Yeah.
the whole point is you're supposed to flick the brim, and when you're fixing the hat, you're supposed to poke your belly button.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you flick the hat, hands go up, and you
And
poke him in
that's
the
it.
belly.
That's a brim belly. And we just named it that.
Mm-hmm.
You people are menaces.
I've had bad influence today, just want to point it out.
First it
Alright,
was my
so-
shoulders, and now it's my belly button. I can't win.
So, Isaac, next time you rob someone,
What?
just do it really mean. Say,
I
right,
didn't-
you're going
I
the
didn't
right
say
way
your
for a
belly
brim
button's
belly.
too wide.
You go. You go. She definitely didn't say that.
I'll do it like Jonesy. You're going the right way for a smack the bottom.
Yeah, that was a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
So, brim bellies. How...
Oh, Dom, do not make this a thing. Do not start making this a thing.
Well, originally it
if
was
I
called
walk
a
into a
flick and
Telegram
a
office
poke.
and someone's like, brim belly, I'm gonna lose it.
Oh, look, it's all brim belly quill.
Why quill on the end? Why is this associated with me?
A brim belly quill. Ah. Good.
In front of my hat.
I mean, I could call you brim belly, or I could keep calling you big stupid.
It's my depression hat.
Big stupid brim belly.
Quill.
Let me wear my depression hat.
Quill.
Like I said,
All right.
knowing my luck, if there was any such thing as reincarnation, I'll come back as myself.
Or your cousin.
Or my cousin, Zip, yeah. That could be a lot worse.
Yeah, rest in pieces.
I'll come back as one of Zip's kids. Oh my
how many
god,
does he
imagine
have?
having Zip as a dad.
Wait, isn't Zip a dad?
Yeah, he is.
He is, yeah.
Well,
One of
He
his
names his
ziplets.
kids outrageous things.
Ziplets.
Wait, what are his kids' names?
I know one of them's called
I thought he only
Zabidi.
had one kid.
Yeah, there's one. I only know of Zippity.
Oh God.
Zabidi, Zippity.
Zippity.
I think he's got triplets.
Oh God.
So he just calls them ziplets now. He tried
These,
calling the
like,
entire gang
zigzags.
ziplets, and I wasn't having it.
Zip-zag?
Yeah, he was going to try and call the entire gang ziplets, his little ziplets, and I was like, I'd rather shit in my hands and clap than be called ziplets.
He I was back when I still rode with the Zip. We were causing causing some difficulties for Law one day, and he Zip got the Law to read out every single nickname that the Law had on their dossier for Zip, and I can't remember all of them, but like they were just the most amazing things. But yes,
Oh, I heard about something like that.
apparently the Law ran out of space on their dossier for all the different aliases for him that they had to start putting it in his personal registry as well as his law registry.
I had to get them to get rid of one of mine. They called me. Actually, no, I'm not going to repeat what it is. I'm not
Why
gonna repeat
not?
it.
If I tell you one of Zip's, will you tell me?
It depends on how good it is.
Well, Zip,
If it's
one of
pissy
his
pants.
Yeah, it's Zippy Pissy Pants.
Yeah, zippy pissy pants. Yeah. Well,
That's
mine
some
was.
of everyone.
Okay, but it's been taken off. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sexy party.
Pardon?
No, it's a long story. I used to be a lot more animated when it was just a ploy to get information out of Lord. I needed to think I was crazy, so I would put on a voice and say, "Hello, looks like I've seen you at a sexy party in Saint Denis." and that's I always just claimed that every single person was at a sexy party in Saint Denis, and that one time Sheriff Winters I saw there, and he had his big thick thighs and he wore a woman's dress, and yeah, I said he was very popular with his beard and such, and then I pretended that I thought he was an actual female with a beard, and he never corrected me actually. And then there was now they've got a new one for me, and they called me Long Schlong Silver.
Who put that in there?
Pardon?
I don't know who put that in there.
Long Schlong Silver.
Yeah, it's Long Schlong Silver.
This is why I can't take the deputies seriously.
Well, I just get questioned now when I get arrested. Say, what? Why
About
is your
your long
alias
schlong
this?
silver?
Yeah, okay. It sounds weird.
Did you
saying
just
it
say,
for-
why is your Long Schlong Silver?
Why
No,
is-
he said he gets questions.
Oh Lord.
That's not what I said.
Oh.
Oh God.
Charles, are you okay?
Yep. I feel like I almost laughed my accent away then.
Oh God, I hope that doesn't happen to me. Most folks can't understand me when I lose my accent.
Oh, fuck.
I remember
Now,
one
don't you
time
ask
where
that again, Fawn. You have Maeve to deal with.
Why silver? Why not rose gold?
Oh no. Why not rusted metal?
Oh
God.
Oh.
Can you imagine? Yeah, long schlong rose gold.
Long
Schlong Ding
It doesn't
Dong.
have the same ring to it.
Schlong rose gold.
Long Schlong Rose Gold. At your service.
I suddenly have an
No one
overpowering
wants to be
urge
around
to
when I
drink
start
a lot
firing
of
my
moonshine.
weapon.
I got a
Can you
wagon
imagine
full.
There's like a whole family of them. They're all long schlongs, but they're all different type of material afterwards.
Maybe short schlongs. Yeah, you think that was bad, but the etching really hurt.
Yeah, I might be long schlong silver, but this is my little brother, long schlong copper.
Oh.
I don't know why people want to put engraving on those kind of things even.
I'm sorry.
On what? On what?
On
Wait,
their
what are you
long
talking
schlongs?
about?
Guns.
What? Just put etchings on guns?
No, like engravings.
What?
Yeah.
What?
You know when you
Oh,
get
you mean
like
like
the
those fancy,
yeah,
like-
the fancy patterns and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they want to make it look good for when people steal it.
You wouldn't decorate your barrel. Ugh.
You don't like it when people decorate their barrel?
No.
Have you seen a few of them? Like that?
Yeah. I even somewhere they put like a sock on the end of it as well.
Why do they put a sock on the end of it?
I don't know. Or they wrap it in twine.
Oh, Jesus.
Does that make the barrel stand up for longer?
I don't know. I think it's so they have better grip.
Oh. An interesting practice. Where have you seen this?
Mostly in Valentine.
Oh, that's awkward.
That makes sense.
That checks out. What, have you seen it, Keith?
Well, Clementine's out with an orange sock on
shelves.
hers.
What? Clementine's got an orange sock on her barrel?
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking about the star?
And do you know what the name of the gun is? Darling.
So it's got Darling written on it with a sock on it.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he was calling you darling for a split second then.
I mean, to be fair, I'd put a sock
That's-
on my darling too.
Oh.
Oh god.
Well, as enlightening as this conversation has been, I'm gonna shuffle on.
Bye, Keith.
All right.
Well,
You
it was
all,
a pleasure
yeah.
meeting you.
Yeah, likewise. Take care of yourselves.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I swear I'm usually normal.
Right on.
I remember that one time when Zip beat a deputy in a fight here in Blackwater, and the bet was that all the deputies had to leave town for 10 minutes, and we turned it into Quillwater.
Oh.
Wait, did they actually honor that?
Yeah, they actually did honor it.
Oh my god!
Wait,
What are you doing? You're not waiting for his barrel.
Charles.
I was reading his too. Oh, God.
you.
Oh, felt like I was right in my ear, that.
Nope. Not
yeah,
that time.
and you know what happened? Nothing bad. Just Huxley got his head caved in, and
Oh,
a bunch
God.
of things got smashed up. And to be fair, the Huxley thing wasn't even our fault. That was somebody else entirely.
Oh, shit.
Huh.
You gotta love that.
Right? We didn't even know anything happened to him.
Well then.
I feel like I have no more moisture left in my body right now.
My knees hurt.
Moisture? See, that's a good word. Moisture.
Oh, sorry.
I thought you didn't like moist.
You, I thought you
What's
didn't
wrong-
like moist.
what's
Not
wrong,
you
babe?
love moist.
I didn't say I love moist. I don't
What's
mind
wrong?
moist.
Babe, did you fall down?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You said your cheeks hurt.
I'm good.
God damn it.
She said her cheeks hurt and said, did you
She
fall
meant
down?
the face cheeks.
Oh.
Jesus, Charles.
Oh, sorry.
Because I make her happy.
I did. Yep.
Yes. Yes.
Make my very happy her cheeks hurt. Oh, fuck now. I'm dying.
Don't die.
I am void. For any water.
Oh, that reminds me.
Actually, I'm pretty thirsty as well.
I fill my canteens.
Oh, what?
What
What?
did she just say?
She's gonna go fill canteens.
Oh, okay.
Is that what you
She's
got
probably
from
not
that?
a bad idea for
Yeah.
myself as well. Alright, I fill a canteen as well. I just realized I just took the last of my water.
Hey, all my stew. I need more stew.
Oh, she's gonna tackle someone.
Is she? You think so?
I'll go this way. Oh! Oh!
I was kind of just bracing for that too as well.
Yeah, I thought you were going to tackle him.
Oh, no, I wouldn't tackle him.
Yeah, right in the belly.
He's too big for me to tackle. Look at him, he's all upper body.
Are you reading your article again? Oh,
Well, yeah, I was gonna.
Wait, your
that's a
article?
very good article.
Apparently there's an article about me.
Really?
What does it say?
She didn't tell him. Yeah.
For
Oh, have you not heard it?
festivities, a fine fiesta. So I just want to point out, it sounds like an advert, but I have not put this in. The general store in Armadillo houses more than cans of beans and chocolate bars. Meet Fawn, resident party planner and excursion inventor extraordinaire. One satisfied customer remarked that his customized adventure was everything he could have hoped for and more. Simply speak with Fawn about your hopes for your excursion and let her work her magic on all the planning and legwork. And then there's my telegram in there too. Yeah, that's right. I'm in the paper. I'm famous.
Yep,
Excellent.
you are.
I
Well, I
remember
could
last
generate
night.
some more
autograph.
business for you.
Yeah.
Would you like me to sign your, no,
Yes, please.
your broad shoulders?
Jesus. I remember the last time I was in the paper. Less said about that, the better. In fact, that was what caused you to meet me.
Do you guys want to see something funny?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Okay. Isaac, turn around.
Yep.
Okay, and then I turn around. Look at the size of me. I could sit one me on each of his shoulders.
Good, actually.
Yeah.
He's got such wide shoulders.
Why do I feel like you're picking on him?
Because I am.
But I feel like this is how she's just been coping today with all the stress going on. She's like
just picking on you.
Just picks on me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah. I felt that. Well, I feel like you're gonna get through just fine today, Fawn.
I mean, so far so good, right?
I mean, you're famous today.
Yeah.
There was one point when Zip was in the paper like 3 times, and I was just like, how? Like
What?
3 different columns just for him.
That was kind of recently, right? I think I remember
Yeah.
seeing that, yeah.
Today was the first day I picked up a newspaper in 4 months.
To be honest, I actually haven't read the paper recently. I don't know what's going on.
Do you want to read
Yeah,
it?
we should
Yes,
read
please.
the paper. I heard there's a good article in
Do
there.
you want to read about me?
Sure.
You know, I still keep that article as a clipping, Charles.
You should. Anything that's in there. I haven't kept a lot of mine in there for some reason.
I kept it because the newspaper made me out to be this horrific monster.
I mean, it was a pretty bad article.
It was a great article.
Oh, there's a gun auction.
Oh, when?
17th. And the 11 p.m. Eastern Stars.
Oh, that's pretty soon.
It has some Telegram numbers in there who contact. I mean, I don't know if the elephant gun auction's already been, but it could be this one. I know someone was trying to get rid of an elephant gun.
It's
I don't
not
need
the same.
I don't need any
Oh,
more
okay.
guns. I call my safety deposit box in the bank my arsenal.
Valentine Bathhouse, a dirty business.
Don't read about other businesses.
What?
How dare you?
The Centenary Theatre wants actors.
Feast your eyes on the more important ones.
Vaughn's festivities a fine fiesta.
Focus.
Wow, can you read the
what's
title
that
again?
article?
What was that?
Vaughn's festivities a fine fiesta.
Wow,
Someone has the
that
same
sounds
name
so
as you, Fawn.
wonderful.
unusual.
Fawn Fern can fit on Isaac Quill's shoulders twice over.
One will be the devil, and the other one will be the angel.
Oh.
One
One will
says-
tell you, do it, you know you want to. And the other one will tell you,
Do what?
oh, don't do it.
What?
Huh?
What are we talking about?
She's talking about having an angel and a devil on your shoulders and both of them being her.
Thank
Oh,
you.
I thought we were talking about something specific.
Yes, exactly
Oh.
that. Exactly what I said.
Okay. Remark that. Oh. Simply
You're-
peek with Fawn about your hopes for your excursion, and let her work her magic on all the
Yeah.
planning and legwork.
Mm-hmm. Yep, all the legwork.
Aw, they even put your telegram number in there.
I know.
I mean, that definitely looks like an ad when they put your telegram number in there.
It does, but I did not ask for it. Nor have I paid for it.
It's really nice that someone did that.
It is really nice. But, you know, I think after I planned an adventure date that ended up in a proposal, it kind of just makes sense.
Wait, who proposed to who?
Benny proposed to Cleo.
Really?
Oh my god.
Wow.
And we actually kidnapped Benny not too long ago and shot him down. and then kidnapped Cleo, but didn't shoot her down.
Jesus,
Is that all part of the adventure, Fawn? Is that what part of the adventure was?
No, that was not part of the adventure.
I mean, that was just a bonus.
It was actually
It's right after the adventure.
it was a puzzle adventure that they had to figure out using their detective knowledge from being deputies. And they had to solve some
Oh.
things in different areas. There were special locations to them. And then that eventually led them to a clue, which then took them to their final spot where he popped the question.
My god.
It's actually quite creative.
How much does something like that cost?
Well, they paid me in 2 crates of fish.
What?
What?
That's what I asked for, because I needed fish for the store.
Okay.
Okay.
And plus, they didn't have any money, so it just felt like the
They're
right thing to
deputies.
do.
They've got plenty of money.
They didn't have any money.
They did. They just gave
I
you
hear a
fish.
lot of deputies say that, talking about how broke they are. Doesn't
Yeah,
make much
bullshit.
sense.
Well, I wonder if it's because they get robbed all the time.
Nah.
Nah.
That can't
I
be.
wonder if it's because of people like Isaac robbing them all the time.
I don't rob them that much as they like to claim. I think the line about being hocus brocus.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Or maybe they're just helping people out so much and giving away all the money so they don't have any money.
Has a deputy ever given you money?
Yes, actually.
Oh, okay.
Dark Jesse. He gave me $500, which was the last $500 I needed to get a wagon.
Wow. They stopped giving me money once I stopped being a doctor.
I once got paid $80 for a cup of coffee.
What was
How
in it?
much?
80?
80?
Yeah,
Yeah, what was in that coffee?
just coffee.
Unicorn
Sure,
piss?
Fawn.
No, literally just coffee. I was standing in.
Did you
my
say
general
unicorn
store.
piss?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh no, I would never piss in a cup.
Wait.
Bomb!
Sorry.
What? There's so
Wait, are
much.
you
To,
saying
there's
that
so
you're
much to
a
unpack.
unicorn?
Yeah. Yeah. There's so much to unpack here.
I was not ready for her to
because
just
I
drop
shit on
that.
desks doesn't mean you get a piss in cups, okay?
Well, that's what I said. I don't piss in
Why did-
cups.
Why did you consider yourself a unicorn?
Oh no, it was just too good not to say it. I don't actually consider myself a unicorn. But on that note, unicorns
I
are
can't.
rare and unique, and everyone is rare and unique in their own right way. So technically, we're all unicorns.
I'm a horse, but a little bit more horny.
That sounds about right.
I suck.
Is that it? Is that it, Fawn?
No.
You should piss in a cup.
No, and I don't want anyone to ride me. Jeez.
The what? Where did that come from? That just came out unprompted.
Horse! Because of the horse!
Fawn.
I don't think you
Oh,
can even
makes
ride.
sense.
They've got wings, don't they?
Your name's
No,
starting to
that's
make
a
sense now.
Pegasus.
Yeah, it's
Fawn.
a different kind
Wait,
of
so,
horse.
so they don't have... Oh.
Unicorns
so you
don't
can...
have
you,
wings.
So you can still be ridden.
Wait, unicorns have rings? Or like
No.
toe rings? Like hoof rings?
No.
What?
Wings. Remember when
I
we
thought you said
spoke
rings.
about wingspan earlier?
Oh, okay. I thought we were talking like hoof rings or something.
What?
Yeah, like rings for a horse's hoof.
Sometimes better not to ask.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
I don't know how to handle this
Mm-hmm.
conversation right now.
I don't know how to handle
it's
this
that time of the
conversation right
night.
now either.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Welcome to my day.
It's an adventure.
Oh, it has been.
Yeah,
It's-
pissing in
it's-
cups, unicorns.
I mean, this part of my day is a lot better than crying in front of someone, so, you know.
Yeah, you're dead, Ryan.
Yep.
You should see what I do to the desks.
I already know what you do to desks.
Wait, what did you do to a desk?
I took a shit on the Chenzo's desk.
Oh my! Oh yes, you did. I know this.
What?
Yes,
What?
he has a penchant to defecate on desks.
It was one time.
I don't even know.
But
what
here's
to
the
say
best
to that.
part. They asked me how did I do it, and I was like, "What do you mean?" They're like, "Well, did you pick it up, or did you?" I said, "No, I stood on the tail when I squatted."
What? Hang on. And then
Why
what?
did they
How
want to
did
know
you-
how you did it?
I mean, okay. So you just took a shit. So what was it? Just one big giant shit on a table?
Yeah, the way like Cesare said it was a dookie on the.
A whaty? Sorry. Some reason I take offense to that. I don't know why.
Oh, I can't remember exactly what he said. Did you take a dookie on the... Oh, I lost my train of thought.
Okay, why exactly did you shit on the Genzo's desk?
I thought it was a good idea at the time.
Yeah, I can understand.
Yeah,
your thought
fair enough,
process.
okay, yeah, alright.
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
The worst part was that the Chenzo spent
Worst
about
part.
2 or 3 weeks running around the crossing trying to figure out who did it. Because apparently they found some blue flowers nearby. So this poor lady called June got the blame at first. So they're chasing her all around the
Oh.
crossing.
So they turned into detectives and they just
Yeah.
overthought. Yeah.
I think it was like the highlight of their month, to be honest.
Oh god, they must have been bored then. Prior
Yeah.
to.
When they finally figured out it was me, I was in Siska for weeks.
Oh no.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
What did,
So
did he?
that's it?
What did after they asked you about it? Did they just let it go?
Oh no, they gunned me down.
Jesus.
Oh,
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Must have scared the shit out of you.
I see what you did there.
It is a really shitty situation.
Were they pissed off?
I literally got off the boat from Siska, like picked up by Law, and as soon as I stepped onto the docks, like they would just came walking to the telegram office, and I was like,
Aw.
ah shit, they got me.
Literally. Oh,
yeah,
shit.
ah shit.
Oh, so they just got you like straight away as soon as you went to
Yeah,
Telegram,
almost
you're like,
immediately.
Well,
yeah.
fuck.
I think I was like walking towards the telegram office, and all I heard was Pearly go, "Isaac, is that you?" And I'm like, "No."
No, it's James Kelly.
It's James Kelly.
James, I can't do it. I'm not gonna stop trying.
Fine, fella.
So did they shoot you at the telegram office?
No. Just behind it, there's like a little alleyway.
Oh,
Leads into like a sort of closed off garden.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. You did give me a cigarette before you did it, though.
Oh, well.
I'll be more cautious what's in it.
Mm.
I
Could've been,
didn't really
we
care
kept-
about
we
what
kept
was
some
going to
of
be
your
in the
shit, we
cigarette.
put-
I was going to get shut down anyway.
Fair enough.
We kept some of your shit and we put it in the cigarette.
They
Never
rolled
smoke.
it in the cigarette.
Oh.
Yeah, never smoke.
Jesus.
I mean, if you
Yeah,
want that, just go buy some from Victory Street.
We put some to Crapo in it.
Oh god, Victory Street were a fucking nightmare.
Yep.
Victory Street. Damn it.
I'm surprised they never came after me.
Victory Street cigarettes, didn't they?
They
yeah,
go after
actually they came through here last week selling cigarettes, I think.
they go after rangers apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, they like rob people.
They,
I thought
they
they were
would
just
like
cigarette
no, they would
salesmen.
like literally going after rangers for some reason.
Hmm.
There was just like a period where they were just going after rangers.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, I don't know the whole story behind it, but it was in the paper and everything.
Hmm.
Everyone seems to go after rangers.
I almost got one of them killed once.
The only time we went after a ranger is when we kidnapped Zoe and we took her to a cliff top, and then like 6 deputies show up and we were like, how the hell did you even find us? And then one of the deputies said, oh, this ranger told us. I'm like, did you really just tell the criminals?
Wow.
That's dumb.
Who gave you evidence? So obviously immediately after we gave Zoe back, we went straight to the ranger office and picked them up.
Yeah, I almost I got one of Victory Street's folks pretty badly hurt and thought they were gonna come after me, but in the end we just had a nice friendly chat about it. Some words were exchanged and we parted ways, and that was it.
I want to go to the job boards and see what the hell's on there.
Let's get a strawberry.
Strawberry.
Yeah, strawberry.
Strawberry.
Well,
strawberry.
Yeah.
All right. Well, right.
Alright.
Nice meeting
been a
you,
pleasure.
Fawn. Nice seeing you, Isaac.
Yeah,
Nice seeing
likewise.
you, Astrид.
Lovely conversation.
Take care.
See you around, Maeve, my love.
Yeah, I felt my brain melting at
What
one
the
point. What?
You're not supposed to say that in front of Charles.
Oh, sorry.
What did
sorry.
you say, Vaughn?
Time to get off the horse.
Charles, put the fucking top on, go away.
Right. You're lucky. You're lucky. You're very lucky. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Trying to get her off the horse for you.
You're lucky Isaac's. You're lucky Isaac's belly's guarding you right now. Otherwise,
What?
I could have.
My belly's guarding?
I'm going
What are
now.
you
Going now.
Hey.
Charles!
Have fun. What? I can't hear you over your horse. What?
I am as flat as an ironing board. I fit.
All right,
No.
that iron
The only
board's
thing that
defective.
falls flat is that joke.
What? Wait, fuck!
Jesus.
Sorry.
Charles, I don't think I've ever heard you laugh like that before.
Take
What
care.
did you say?
Take care.
What did you just say?
Oh, we're all going in the same direction.
Is that what?
Oh God, I don't think I've laughed that much in a long time.
No, that cheered me up quite a lot, I'll be honest.
Yeah, that was good timing.
That was good timing. I haven't seen Isaac in a very long time.
Oh,
Yeah, that has cheered me up.
good. That's good.
All right.
But yeah, to answer your question from our conversation before we went out to go see Isaac, what am I gonna do about it? I mean, what can I do about it?
Shoot him.
What? Shoot my friends?
Yeah. Why not? Rob them.
You know, of all the things I've done, I've never robbed somebody.
Oh, it's pretty fun.
Nah. I technically held up 2 people while they were as part of a train robbery, but I never took anything from them.
Geez, you must be pretty strong.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
I'm broken, right? That's it.
Yeah.
I'm just a broken man. I've had a long fucking day. I think I'm gonna collapse soon.
Well, I won't keep you, but in answer to your question, no, I don't know what I'm gonna do. All the people who were close to me are gone. I've got nobody who... Yeah. A friend once told me who looks out for me when I'm looking out for everyone else, and... Well, once again, the answer is back to absolutely no one, so...
It'll take time.
Yeah.
And the right
Yeah.
people, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Probably.
Jesus Christ. Stop it.
Yeah,
I need to stop it. Right. Pull you off that damn horse.
Snuggling.
There we go.
Oh, perfect. All right, well, off we go.
There we go.
My horse.
Where are they going? Oh god.
Jeez. Yeah, the truth of the matter is I'm feeling pretty lost right about now.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with myself.
Understandable.
I don't know what to do with myself.
I think in times like that, it's, you know, sometimes you kind of see whether or not someone actually is your friend, you know?
One of them's supposed to be my goddamn sister.
Oh, shit. Oh, God, I feel like this is gonna
Yeah.
go.
Jesus!
Jesus Christ. All right.
I think you're relegated to the back of the horse.
What
Yep.
are you
It's having a
The
shit.
ground's so hard.
Yeah, you just ate a whole bunch of shit. You're lucky you had that belly to protect you.
Oh.
I got... Fuck. All right. Have a good day.
Take care.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
My brain's melting.
Oh,
I didn't expect to get on the horse. I don't know why I got on the horse. I was
Yeah,
so
I just-
confused.
I
And
pulled
she's
him.
losing it behind me.
I pulled him off, and suddenly you were just on the horse.
Yeah,
jumped
I
up there
just
so
suddenly I thought, fuck it, I'll ride it off.
Ah,
Oh,
dear.
fuck, I'm dying. Okay.
All right, I'm yeah.
Well, don't worry. Things
it'll-
will clear up. Don't worry.
Mhm.
Some of these people will come running back as well. But keep in mind, is it worth it to keep them around?
Mm-hmm.
Some people, if they go once, they'll go again. Don't fall into the trap. Make sure they're offering you something of value. You know? Time,
Yeah.
energy, something.
Well,
Yeah.
Honestly, there's a lot of people around the crossing.
yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say that there are a lot of people.
yeah. I'm lost. I don't know what to do with myself.
Go and commit some crimes. Feel better. Look, even do things like have some supplies or things you've made, or could be food, or could be some stuff on the naughty board. If you find some nitro, do some deals with people, get them to know. You know what I mean? Like maybe going through that way. Maybe I don't know, different
Wow.
ideas.
I'm
Make people some nice hot ale flips.
Well, I mean, I am still doing a lot of hunting and getting of foods and whatnot. my cooking business, not had an order on that in a very long time. Tried to reprise it, but it's just been a bit hard because, you know, situation's been complicated since Varric decided to be a problem.
Varric, that's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Yeah.
You were asking me about him.
Yeah, but I haven't heard his name in a while. I still haven't seen him. I haven't seen him around at all.
No. Well, last I saw him, I held a gun to his head.
Ah, that'll do it. Well, that's not going to help you make friends. So
he was trying to hurt someone very close to me. Ironically, one of the people who knows that I really needed to speak to them and decided to fuck off.
like I said, these things happen.
Yeah, well.
But it gives you a freedom to do whatever the hell you want. No repercussions.
There's always repercussions.
No repercussions.
There's some people who, I guess, I could speak to, as you put it, do naughty things with.
Yeah, fuck it. Go do something crazy.
Yeah.
Go do something exciting.
And there's also some deputies that are trying to make a good person out of me.
Boo.
You can't fucking talk.
What do you mean?
When was the last time you committed a crime?
Pretty recent.
Really recently?
Charles, I thought you were supposed to have gone good.
No. That's what everyone... This is what the quite funny part, is it we're playing the long game.
Well, I think my game's over, Charles.
Yeah, no, hers is definitely over. Fucking hell.
Yeah,
do you know maybe tell her your charge.
I was recently arrested for attempted second-degree murder.
Oh, dang.
Yep, shot him right down in the streets of Blackwater in front of law and got away.
I didn't know there was a sheriff watching.
Smacked him down, went down to the ground, guy got back up, but she put 2 in their chest.
Oh, jeez.
They deserved it.
Yeah. Was
I
it
like
someone I
still,
know?
Maybe.
Don't know.
It was Lady.
Oh, Lady. Actually, funny story. When I got arrested for murder and attempted murder, it was the lady I did it with. Lady and one other.
Well, she shot Charles down, so...
Oh no, don't get me wrong. We never had a friendship. She just tagged along, and then it wasn't long after that.
Oh,
that
she's
tortured
weird.
my girlfriend.
Oh, Jesus.
So she's not my friend.
She's very weird. But yeah, she put 2 in my chest. She keeps threatening me with guns and knives, so I punched her in the face a few times, and then she took a gun out and shot me. But then next day, Maeve had a chat with her, and then said, "Oh well," put out a gun, smacked her down, and then shot her.
Yep, just right there, actually, in the road.
Fair enough. Well, I mean, if I'm perfectly honest, if we'd I almost committed a pretty big crime today, so I guess going good isn't really in my heart at the moment either.
Honestly, good, bad. I think you just live your life the way you want to and try not to look so black and white at things, you know?
I always have. That was why when one of the deputies made me an offer about going lawful, that I told him that well, despite the fact that it is very illegal, that I do still provide medical services to people who can or won't access the state. And I said that I wouldn't be prepared to walk away from that and leave them with nothing. So I'm never going to be properly lawful in that regard.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that is, especially since there's barely any fucking medics around.
Yeah, it's funny because I don't think have I seen you since have I spoken to you properly since the medical department doubled down on their ban on me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe. Well, yes, I believe so. Yeah.
Yes, so my terms are that I'm allowed to do so little medicine that if I see somebody who will die without immediate treatment, I am to let them die by order of the state. So yeah, that's fun. But the law department don't have any problem with me helping out medically when it's one of theirs that's injured and no other medics are around. That was going to be my point to the senior doctors. Well, before she died, I guess. But that was going to be my point to the senior doctor after they reaffirmed their ban was within the last couple of months, not one but 2 deputies owe their life to me and me alone. So, you know, if they have that much of a problem with me helping people, does that mean the Department of Health are basically saying that those deputies should have died?
Right. Exactly.
Is that what they want? I just find I find it funny how the government organizations tend to pick and choose how offended they are depending on who is being saved at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't either.
Are you a friend of Shipman by any chance?
Tristan, yeah.
Have you heard?
No.
Right.
You heard what?
So, his horse went off a cliff with him on it. He's hurt his head quite badly. There's a lot of bleeding, especially in his head. I believe he's in a coma at the moment at St. Anthony Medical. Yeah. I got a letter from the nurse there, and I've been trying to get more details, but yeah, his daughter filled me in on the rest. So I'd probably suggest go down to St. Denis and see if you can see how he's doing.
The law won't let me in.
Down the door.
You don't understand how bad my ban is. I can't actually go into a medical office to get bandages. If there's law present, I would be arrested for it. The only lawful reason I'm allowed to go into any Department of Health building is to seek medical attention for myself or someone else. That's it. I can't get supplies. I can't go in to be with somebody who's injured. I do it, don't get me wrong, but...
Yeah. Jeez.
Yeah.
Well, based on the letter that Charles got, it was not looking good, so I don't know, maybe you can kind of skirt around that a little bit.
Maybe put on a fake mustache or something.
Yeah. I did once, after the whole Guarma incident, I did go by a different name for a while. Using one of my alternative surnames, given that I have 3, and change my first name up a little bit.
Do that.
Yeah.
You only got your write your name in the book.
Yeah.
They won't check up on it. See if you can do it. Maybe, change your clothes up, put something over your face or something, so you've got a horrible scar and you can't show anybody.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't think that helps me. I was wearing something that nobody has ever seen me wear. I had my hair different. I had a hat on until that point. I had never worn a hat in Saints Crossing. And during my first ever bank robbery, somehow one of the deputies managed to recognize it was me, even though it was dark and through a window. And yeah, wearing a complete disguise. And then I walk into Blackwater, and the deputy was like, "Oh, I know it's you." So that was that.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So,
Alright.
disguises don't work for me.
I think just try it anyway. Why not? Fuck him.
Yeah.
At least you can go and see Tristan and see if he's doing okay.
Yeah. I'll maybe do that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna head back to Valentine. Thank you, well, for being the only people that'll lend me your ears.
No, fine.
Yeah, no.
We got big ears.
Happy to talk. And I'm glad that we bumped into Isaac and Fawn so you could have a little laughter as well.
Yeah, that was nice. Take my mind off things for a little while.
Yeah.
You should head down to Armadillo. They hang around there a lot.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Things will get better.
Yeah.
You'll
don't worry
meet new
about it.
people.
And Fawn seems nice. Maybe you can go and do some, pick up some stuff for her.
She does seem nice. I don't know if I'll see her again, but if I bump into her again, I can certainly hang out with her a bit more.
We see her
It's
a
good.
lot over by the general store in
Oh,
Armadillo,
yeah.
Given that
She just sits out there
runs
and
it,
just reads a book.
Yep.
They just head down there and maybe bring some food or something like that. And you never
Yes.
know. So there apparently, I did talk to a few people. There's people clamoring to start people to start businesses there. So maybe go and see what maybe you can drum up.
Don't know if I'm much of a businesswoman, but I'll see if anyone
Never
wants
know
some
unless you
cooking.
try.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I know the saloon down there won't, but hey ho.
I know
you'd be
the
fine.
Tumbleweed Saloon is being run by someone now too.
Oh, the same person as
Mhm.
Armadillo or different?
No, different.
Ah, okay. Well then, maybe.
Not a bad idea. You get a lot of people down Armadillo Way too.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
quite busy down there now.
Yeah,
it
go do that.
is. I'll see.
Fresh
I think
start.
I think I just have to wing it out for a few days, and maybe things will
Yeah.
start getting better.
It's okay to feel your feelings as well. You don't have
Yeah.
to get right back up on that horse and keep riding as well. It's okay to just take some time to yourself, reflect, and
Yeah.
take care of yourself only for a while.
I didn't mind it so much because, a lot of shit had happened, and it looked like it was finally in the clear, and I know that everything in my future is still pretty uncertain, but I was okay with that because, I had my close friends around that I could talk to, and I don't know, I guess now a lot of them seem to be gone, that it's just kind of reopened that that box that I thought I buried a couple of weeks ago,
Yeah.
Okay. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Hang in there. Hang in there. Go down Armadillo, start a new life, go do some robberies or something. You'll feel better.
No, I don't like robbing people.
Oh, thanks then.
Go rob a bank.
Yeah, nobody's invited me along to a bank robbery in a long time.
What do you usually do?
What, in bank robberies?
Yeah.
Oh, I pick locks.
Okay. Noted.
Noted.
I'm. Kaneko tells me that for somebody who'd never lockpicked before, I'm quite good at it. Safes. I know how to open safes, but I've never had the opportunity to practice on a, one that I don't know the combination to, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Yeah.
It's pretty similar. You just have to be a lot slower with the dial.
Yeah. I
And
can,
a lot more accurate now.
Yeah, yeah. Apparently they're quite finicky these days.
Oh, really? Maybe I should head to
Mhm.
Saint
Yeah.
Denis one day and take a practice.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can. I'm very good at getting into places I shouldn't, so. Actually, I didn't say because I think it was. I think this was just before Isaac's time, but back when I used to run with the quills, I actually broke into the Jigenso Manor.
These don't have much luck. Yeah.
It's crazy to think that place is just sitting there empty now.
Wait, where have they gone?
Well, the brothers are in New York, I guess. They left for business, and
A long time ago, apparently.
from what I've heard, not sure if they're going to be coming back.
Huh.
So I'm not really sure what's left of the rest of them. Every time we go through Saint Denis, it's empty.
Jeez. You know, I never saw them in Saint Denis. I only ever saw them in Blackwater.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I actually inadvertently... God, who was I with? I inadvertently went on holiday with some of them.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I was just sitting here, and it was a slow day, nobody around, so I was just lingering here, and then one of my friends, was it Frank Albani? We were just kind of like, hey, Astrid, do you fancy going on holiday with us? We're going up north. It was like, yeah, sure, I've got nothing going on there. I didn't know the people that we were with. Sorry, I knew one other person who we were with. I jumped on the wagon, and then we went up, and I think it was Frank and the person that I knew, and 2 of the Morettis, and 3 Dicensos. I couldn't remember their names now, and this is a long time ago, but I was just sitting there like, this is all in the past now, but as you can probably tell from that conversation, the Quills and the Dicensos never got on, so I was just sitting there as an ex-Quill, like, uh-oh. But I made nice and didn't talk about anything that might land me in trouble, and got on by.
Oh, that's good.
Well, you're still speaking about it, so that's obviously gone quite well.
Yeah, do you know, the funny thing is, I have never, ever, ever been hurt by any of the gangs in the crossing. Not once. I have caught 2 bullets from Law. But I've never had problems with the gangs.
Well, that's not a bad
Well,
thing.
okay, I've had problems with gangs, but I've always been able to, like, sit there and talk to them, but talking to them weirdly is not something you can do with the law.
Yeah. Well, hopefully it stays that way.
yeah, I'm not planning... Well, actually, I guess that's not true, is it? I was gonna say I'm not planning on making enemies of any of them anytime soon, but... Yesterday and... Well, today and tomorrow are, I guess, different days.
Yeah. Anything can change.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well... Let's just say if we'd been able to do the thing that we were doing today, then I would have made a big enemy of one of them.
Yeah.
But
Well,
hopefully
you can't
that
be
can
friends
pass.
with everybody.
No, you can't. But hopefully that passes by with diplomacy rather than anything else.
Yeah, hopefully.
Oh, by the way, I realized. Do either of you have my Telegram if you need to reach me for anything?
Actually, I'm not sure if I do have your Telegram.
I know for a
Maybe should
fact
look
I don't
up.
have either of yours.
Oh,
All right. Here.
I'll tell you mine if you like. You ready?
Sure.
So it's ES892. Norma Shaft 892.
ES890. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And mine is Real Juicy 928.
And can I be rude? I don't actually know your last name.
Oh, well, now my last name is Morgan.
Ah. Wow, belated congratulations. That makes it nice and easy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got married out of state.
Aww.
I'm not one for big, fancy parties, so.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, sorry, what's your Telegram?
Oh, mine's is.
It's yours. Yeah, she knows mine.
Shut up. Mine's is QT433. Quick treatment 433.
All right, perfect. All right. Well, I do hope that things get better for you.
They will. They will.
Yeah.
I just need to brave it out a little bit.
Yeah, definitely.
I think I need to, close the book with the people who have hurt me and then just move on.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna head up to Valentine, head to bed. You two,
All right.
You
Yeah.
two have a safe travel and thank you again.
Oh
huh?
yeah.
Yeah, of
Yeah. You
course.
take it easy.
Yeah, be safe.
Hope to see you soon.
See you soon.
Take care.
Where did I leave my horse? Because it's not where I thought I left it. Oh, it's down. Ah, fuck. Yeah, they're flying. They're proper flying. I can hear a burp. Alright, let's see if we can't clap a bird. Usually birds on this trail. The deer. That's a bunny. Oh shit, that's a burp. Pop. Okay, stop. Really? Okay, beans. I've got no idea where that went. Huh? Oh shit, I've got no space for it. Where did damn burb go? You know what? If we've got no inventory space, this isn't gonna work anyway. Oh, fuck. Alright, we lost all our knives and everything. You know what? We've got too much food, so we need to just clear some of this. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's another bird right here. Yuck. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's go clear some meat. I have money for telegrams? Yeah, okay. Oh no, share we want Sheila. Right, I hope this is still in my copy paste buffer. Oh, thank God it is. I left you in safe hands with your brother, so I assume you made it back. That's okay. Okay, we'll send that one to Sheila. Man, CD's dead, yeah. So Charles Morgan was, what was he? He was ES892. ES892. And then we've got
Thanks for. I appreciate it. I know we don't speak much, but when you are cheers. It cheers me up. Hope to run into you soon. Yeah. I know Yeah. This. Alright, I'll do for telegrams. Let's skedaddle. Actually, let's take the horse out back and just let it run free. No, fuck. Oh, is it the general store you sell cooked food?
Feel like good time right now?
Always. Wait, out of curiosity, how much does spiced meat sell for? Still $1. Okay, there's just no point in seasoning it then.
Evening.
Alright, we're done, so... Be that as it may, I'd rather not some random Counter-Strike creatine. Ah! Fuck!
And that guy's a creatine with a capital C, is all I'm saying. Go on!
Oh, yes! Fucking get it up, yeah! Why is this local? Trying to pick the lock to the back. Oh shit. Fucking hell. I've got PvP on. Alright, we need to back away.
What are we watching?
I'm probably supposed to be letting this happen.
I think we're watching the...
I think that one got him.
Oh no. Oh my god.
No,
Oh my
right
god.
above your heart.
I trusted you!
That was